Hello, hello, hello. Who jumped? Did I make anyone jump? I don't know. How are we doing? It's been a good day. Been a good day. The USA are out of the World Cup. Very funny. Very based. Let's go Belgium. Being a true English person, I'm just waiting for England to lose next. Very hot today. It's very, very hot today. Can you tell? I don't think I look sweaty. I had to go out because my phone charging cable. My phone is fucked up and I need a new one. And my phone charging cable started overheating. So I had to run out and buy a new one. So that was fun. I also had to reset my computer because OBS wasn't working. It wouldn't let me open the settings folder and wouldn't let me basically do anything. It was like logging me out of Restream and shit. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hi. Hi. I need to get on with it, to be honest. I'm running a bit late. There's a couple of things that I want to look at. And I need to do something with my camera because I think the small one is still not working. If I do this, no, it's still not working. I'm like never visible, and I probably should be. It's a bit wide. I need to do something with that. I will fix it one day. I will fix it one day. Don't worry about that. We have a couple of things. Like the Pride stuff is like a whole bunch of different things. But we had more good news, which was that DENIMS won her lawsuit against Ethan Klein. It happened. It happened. Hell yeah. So Ethan Klein sued DENIMS for like content theft, like copyright infringement, because she reacted to his like stream leading up to that content nuke thing he did about Hassan Piker, and then reacted to that as well. And most people seem to be saying, because she said something along the lines of that she hoped it would divert views, that means that she stole his content, which I don't think makes very much sense. Like, if I tell one of you that I'm going to steal your house, have I stolen your house? No. So I never really understood all that. I think the whole lawsuit thing was complete bullshit. We've got that Noah Samson one, which I'm sure, I hope anyway, I don't know, I'm not really an expert on these things, but I hope he will similarly lose. He is a fucking menace. Oh yeah, I saw about Farage, he's going to run in a by-election though. It's all just posturing, he's trying to... My guess is he's trying to do something where it's like, he gets re-elected, see, these people want me after all, even though he's like corrupt and like Trumpian as fuck. Gross. So yeah, I don't know. I was gonna look at the Farage stuff, but I don't really know what to make of it. He's probably just, it's probably like a Brexit thing. It's about like consolidating support, you know, like putting it to the test, and then when he wins, it's like, okay, there we go. See, I told you the people want me or whatever shit. But wait till there's a general election. Wait till there's a general election. Let's see if the people still want him by then. I don't like Nigel Farage. Anyway, we're going to watch this DENIMS video because I'm very happy about this. Everyone should be happy about this. This is a good thing. Fuck Ethan Klein, quite frankly. Fuck Ethan Klein. He has become a fucking menace. I've been thinking, by the way, I saw a thing about something called Tattle Life, like some bizarre BBC documentary. It kind of made me think about a lot of this stuff and about like the Caffels Kiwi Farm stuff. I'm thinking about writing something about snark being like free speech or whatever. But I'll see about that. Anyway, we're gonna watch this. Make sure you like the stream, by the way. Don't forget you can super chat on YouTube, Streamlabs, you can join the channel. Lots of other stuff. Yeah, let's go.
Hey there, it's your old friend Denims. I have a lot to catch you up on, but before that, a quick message for Ethan.
Look at me. This is me. I win, you lose. And you will continue to lose, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm not done. I'll never be done. Fat L's, cringe, you lose, I win.
Before we start, let me bring in our honor.
He's so confident. I watched a thing. I was watching a few things about him the other day. He's all doing all this. Oh, when I win these lawsuits and stuff. Didn't quite happen that way though. What a shame. What a shame. Poor rich man.
Guest. You might have previously known him as the Fair Use King. And let me just... There we go, much better. At least he's still the king of something. Now, I'd like to announce as of July 1st, 2026, after almost exactly a year, I have won my lawsuit against Ethan Klein and saved React content on the internet for everyone. For anyone that doesn't know, last January, I did a stream where I reacted to Ethan's content new Kassan Piker, and even though I more than doubled the runtime, he still sued me for it. My reaction stream had more commentary than literally anyone else who reacted to the content nuke, and most of my reaction was critical of the political message in the video. If Ethan had won, or if he wins on appeal, make no mistake, every single React streamer on the internet is completely and totally boned. But Denims, it's different because my favorite internet lawyer said that you wanted to maliciously steal his video.
Which one was this? There's so many. There's so many terrible fucking lawyer fucking YouTubers. Which one was this? WestJet. I don't know who that is. Maybe I'll have a look at some point. There are so many, like, awful fucking law tubers. It's crazy.
Said that you wanted to maliciously steal his video. I think now is a good time to finally dispel this talking point. I did not say or do anything to try and deprive Ethan of revenue. There are lots of different versions of this claim, like that I told people to not watch his stream or to watch my stream instead of his, or that I advertised my stream as like a place to watch the nuke, or that I told anyone else to do any of those things. But none of that happened. And yet a bunch of people became convinced that I would lose my lawsuit because of this. Like, a lot.
Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good...
Oh, this is gonna copyright, isn't it? This is gonna copyright. I need music to, like, play instead. It's like so many fucking... People were so confident in this shit. People were so confident. It's crazy. This legal mindset person is fucking insane. Kick the literal hornet's nest by attacking VTubers. I don't remember what this was. Asmongold thinks they're cooked, that it's already too late. Wow, if Asmongold thinks it. Listen, if Asmongold thinks it, definitely the case. Denims has raised, well, less than 7 grand. Walked into Ethan's trap. Yes, really seems that way, doesn't it? Really seems that way. Fucking Nick to Oreo. Even Nick to Oreo. Whoever the fuck this is. Really providing transformative content. I wonder how many of these people watch like Destiny and people like that. How many Destiny videos? I used to watch a lot of Destiny. There was a fair amount of minutes and minutes going by of literally nothing. And then he chimes in and it's got nothing to do with what we're watching. He's like really bad for that. Denims exposes that Frogan is going to settle the same way Casey did. Wow. Okay, even JXE? Even JXE? JXE did a debate with Denims. It was on Chud's stream. And then Ethan used the clip of it and just called it like some guy's podcast. Didn't even credit him. It's still playing music, it probably is.
'Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time.
I mean, I'm not. My percentage for Denims losing above 90%. Denims is
Above 90%.
cooked. Like this
Lawyer, by the way. Apparent lawyer, by the way.
is not. This is not going to be good.
I saw that some people are getting sued for reactions. It's people that like maliciously react. Like they react to people they hate and they're like, watch me so that they don't get any views. Like, yeah, you can't do that.
You cannot go out there and use your content and your platform as a replacement for what they're doing and say you're doing that and advertise that you're doing that.
It's like, I think whatever happens with this
It's like so retarded. Such a retarded take. Everyone was saying that. That seems to be people's like crowning piece of evidence that she was guilty.
lawsuit, I don't know what the fuck will even happen as a result of this, but either way, she's losing. I don't
There we go. If a Cheeto says it, it's definitely true.
like watching desperation, like all those videos of like small animals getting eaten by snakes and shit, sort of primal shit of like a human being in that
Legal mindset. Don't they call him Ladyboy mindset? Because he's one of those guys that went off to the Far East to meet women. Speaking of guys who did that, wasn't the Trough like super pro, like Ethan Klein's lawsuits? I never got that. You know why? Because he encouraged like archiving like Firebat's content and people like that. And then he's pro Ethan Klein's lawsuits for copyright infringement. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's so strange. I never got that about him.
scenario. Denims does deserve it, so maybe it is worth watching.
About that lawsuit, honestly, I feel like they're already fucked, right? And I feel like they're basically cooked no matter what. Denims raised 15K.
There we go. Asmongold said it. Must be true. Must be true. What he needs to do next, now that he's realized he didn't know fuck all about law, now he needs to shut the fuck up about UK politics. He's like terrible for it. No more fucking Yankois talking about my country, please.
For Ethan, that's nice of her to do that.
The lawsuit asserts that there has to be some kind of like conspiracy with the H3 snark mods, but I've never communicated with any of them in any way.
Yeah, they made up so much shit about her in regards to this snark thing. There's another video. What did they do? They edited her chats when she was talking about Ethan Klein's kids getting giardia because they were eating dog shit or something in the house. And then they got CPS called on them. And they were trying to make it look like Denims incited it by like editing her chat to make it look like everyone in the chat was all like, oh, call CPS. Very, very strange.
So what exactly did I say that proves this malicious intent and involvement in this conspiracy? Well, here are the clips from his video. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe.
Yeah, that's totally illegal to say, isn't it? Did you enjoy not watching the terrible video, the original? That totally means it's theft. Well done.
Prime. If you liked the content, if you enjoyed your time here. Compelling, right? Here's the thing. I don't care how many views Ethan's video gets. It's just not something that's ever crossed my mind. So in that first clip, when I read that chat message, I answer their question and move on. I hope you guys
The weirdest thing, how many views did he even lose over this? I don't know how many it got. I never get it with people like that. Like, he's got so much money. He makes so much money. He's got, like, a huge audience that are down with whatever the fuck he does, especially shitting on Hassan, because that's very popular at the moment. And I'm not a fan of him, but he's overhated as fuck, to be quite honest. But it's like, the kind of risk you're taking to your reputation pursuing this shit so much. Is it worth it? It got almost 4 million fucking views. Okay, so it got 3.8 million views. So maybe it would have got closer to 4 million views. What has he really lost from this? It's just, what's the point? What is the point in doing this? Like the most retarded shit. And then someone took, was it Noah Samson, took this thing from the thumbnail? And then the lawsuit against Noah Samson, he's saying, oh, you're making it look like I'm doing a Hitler salute, when it's just from this fucking thumbnail. It's crazy.
Don't mind me not lambasting that chatter. The second clip is so plainly out of context that I don't really know what to think of it, especially considering that they also tried to use it in the filing. Let me play the full thing for you. Yeah, this is another thing. Don't go bother Hassan while he's in fucking Japan having a good time. Don't bother him about this stupid garbage. Like, I think it's bad enough to like lose a friend, especially someone where someone you really try to like make a better person. The last thing I would want while I'm vacationing in Japan is to be fucking linked 100 times some video from a deranged ex of mine, right? If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else.
I was just saying, don't pester Hassan about it, just watch me instead. Okay.
I don't think that needs any further explanation. The last clip is me shilling at the end of my stream. So, you know, after I had just spent the past 4 hours tearing this video apart, what can I say? I thought the video was bad. Whether or not people watch his video is just not something I had thought about at all. If you want to argue about it, the viewership of my stream is totally insignificant compared to his. And nobody that listened to me criticize him for 4 hours was going to watch his video anyways, because it's a completely different experience. And I mean, that is literally what the court found. So all of that to say, there isn't anything uniquely special about this case. Technically, between you and me, even if there was, intent doesn't actually matter when it comes to analyzing whether or not something is fair use. So yeah, Ethan posted this IG story saying that he would be proceeding with an appeal. And as I've stated from the very beginning, I will be fighting this lawsuit.
According to the judge, you can react to any piece of copyrighted work in its entirety immediately upon release, as long as you pause occasionally. Well, yeah, I fucking hate this guy. I hate this guy so fucking much. God. Like, yeah, the point is, if you're reacting to something, you're giving like your takes on it, you're transforming it, you might be providing like criticism. It becomes a different piece of work because what you're adding to it transforms it. It's not as long as you pause occasionally. It's not like she paused occasionally and then just resumed the video with nothing, you know? He's so fucking dumb. He must, like, when people say stuff like this, they must think their audiences are so fucking stupid.
Story saying that he would be proceeding with it.
What was the other bit? And even explicitly state your intention is to steal money, blah, blah, blah. Okay, wow, amazing. Total contradiction to the other judge's ruling in the same district regarding the snark mods. What was it? What was the snark thing? He had a... There was a lawsuit with them as well. Hang on. He dropped the iDubbbz one, which was bizarre because that was something Destiny said. I can't remember what he sued them for. He was unmasking them, I know that much. So that was copyright infringement. But has anything happened with that? Like, that's still ongoing, isn't it? They have to give over the identities of these people so we can serve them for copyright infringement. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about here either.
An appeal, and as I've stated from the very beginning, I will be fighting this lawsuit to the end. I could not have gotten this far without all of your support, and to be honest with you guys, it has been kind of expensive. So from the bottom of my heart, if you would like to help me fight this appeal to defend React content on the internet, please go to ethankleinlive.com and donate $5, $10, $20, really any amount that you're able to. Thank you again to everyone who has supported me and believed in me. And as I said before, I look forward to beating Ethan Klein in court. Besides that, I stream on Twitch Thursday through Sunday at 7 a.m. PST. I also might be doing a mass unban. So if you are one of the morons that told me I was going to lose my lawsuit, you want me to...
Yeah, we got the message. We got the message. W free speech. W fair use. Fuck Ethan Klein. I have like quite a few Pride videos to go through, so we're gonna do that now, and that's probably gonna be the rest of the stream, to be honest. Make sure you like the stream, etc. One stream like equals one fuck Ethan Klein. So yeah, we're gonna be watching a bunch of different kind of fashy adjacent and or plain old fashy YouTubers going to Pride events, causing trouble, in some cases getting trouble back, thrown back at them. So this Misha Petrov person we're going to start with went to New York Pride with fucking Ariel Scarcella. Like, we've watched Ariel Scarcella do this kind of stuff before. It's the cringiest shit in the world. What she does is she wears a fucking MAGA hat and goes to Pride and like has the hat off, and she's all like, oh, are you inclusive of people like me? And they're like, well, yeah. And then she puts the hat on. It's like, what about now? It's like the most fucking cringe attention seeking shit. I fucking do not like Ariel Scarcella. She posted her own version of it, but I want to see this version. So normal lesbians. First of all, what the fuck is a normal lesbian? I don't think this Misha Petrov person is a normal lesbian, and Ariel Scarcella is not a normal anything, quite frankly. So she's been dragged into this. This is like a huge trend at the moment, is showing up to like protests and like lefty events and like queer events and shit, and just trying to start shit and filming everything and just editing it together for the most retarded audience of all time. That's what I'm getting from all of this. But let's see. So, I mean, is this the first time this person has done this, or people have presented this person to me as someone who's like sensible. But I don't think that's the case at all. I think this person's quite cringe, to be honest. And she came out as a lesbian like 2 months ago or some shit. I can't remember. It wasn't very long ago. 4 months ago. Wow. I don't know, let's see what this was.
What kind of a question is that? How would you define a lesbian? She is upset. We're lesbians, we're allowed to be here. The same people that are anti-cop, right? Yeah.
Gay or queer.
They're creating a wall, but they're against ICE. You can't make it up. Right.
They're creating a wall, but they're against ICE. Wow, amazing own. Amazing own.
Gay or queer.
They're creating a wall, but they're against ICE. You can't make it up.
Pride means getting to be completely yourself.
So is it all like pathetic hypocrisy arguments the whole time? Let's see.
I never want to hear from a straight woman that she wishes she was a
Well, Ariel is like super short. She's like tiny.
lesbian, because this is our dating pool, guys. There are normal lesbians and normal gay men. It's a rarity nowadays, okay? Just saying. How would you
This person's been a lesbian for like no time at all. She's already talking this way. They're just all the same person. They're all the same person now. What is the difference fundamentally between someone like this and someone like Ariel? They just all morph into the same person. You see the same thing with like the British ones. Like English Ned and like Monty Toms and like Connie Shaw and shit like that. They all hit the same beats. They're all the same fucking person. It's so lame. You talk about like, I don't know, queers just following fashion and having no actual individuality. But where are these peoples, you know?
I hear from a straight woman that she wishes she was a lesbian, because this is our dating pool, guys. There are normal lesbians and normal gay men. It's a rarity nowadays, okay? Just saying. How would you define a lesbian?
I imagine you feel like you're kind of a normal lesbian. You're just a person who you're a woman who happens to like women. You otherwise live a very normal life. And these people are the ones trying to represent you. That would just fuck me right off. I'm sorry.
Or what does a lesbian mean to you?
A lesbian is a person that uses their womanhood to express themselves outside of like the patriarchy.
Pride means getting to be completely yourself, like in your most natural way.
What, you're not a fan? You fan of this? No. Do you think that Pride has changed over the years?
I feel like Pride has become much more political in a positive way. Trans rights, access to healthcare, access to mental health care, where I think that there, of course, is a layer of rainbow and glitter, but I think as our world changes due to the current administration, it's always been political, but you can really feel it the past couple years. Like Pride in 2016 was way different.
Yeah.
Melt ice. So they're creating a wall, but they're against ice.
Border?
That was in the start bit. That was in the stinger. That was really worth repeating. What the fuck are you talking about?
Melt ice. So they're creating a wall, but they're against ice.
What point is being made here? What the fuck does that mean? She's like that desperate for some kind of own. She just comes out with like any old shit. What are you fucking talking about?
Way different.
Yeah. Melt ice. So they're creating a wall, but they're against ice.
Like the look on her face when she says this kind of shit. She really thinks she's fucking cooking. Hang on, sorry. I know we've watched this like 1,000 times. Watch for... She's really, really proud of herself. What the fuck are you talking about?
Border? Like a border, exactly. They have anti...
Well, you're being like a border, yet you don't believe in border. Like, shut up. What are you talking about?
ice strips on. You can't make it up. They're anti-ice, but they are creating a wall.
What do you think?
All right, another one. We need to hear that like 3 fucking times. I bet this whole video is just this entire point. Over and over, to death. And this dipshit edited it, thinking that this was like good or something. What is happening here?
Exactly. They have anti-ice strips on. You can't make it up. They're anti-ice, but they are
Can't make it up.
creating a wall.
What do you think is included in the march specifically? Do you think it's just for lesbians?
I don't think that it's just for lesbians. I think that as a queer woman, of course, there aren't as many spaces for queer women, but when we isolate ourselves from letting other queer people come in, we do the same thing that they do to us. I definitely think that...
I mean, that's true. It's definitely a problem with that kind of thing. I don't know. I feel very alien to this kind of shit. Like, I'm technically a queer, but I'm not a queer, you know? I see queer as like a cultural thing, and it's just not me. I don't know if many like straight people that end up transitioning feel similar. Where you just kind of still, like culturally, you just feel like you're still kind of, in some ways, like a straight guy or a straight woman. And all of this stuff, it just is not, it's just like alien. I don't know. Pride shit is not for me. I don't like all the degen shit. But these fucking weirdos that show up, I hate these people way fucking more than any of the queer shit or any of the degen shit.
access to like social media has really like widened the circle of what people like younger kids are able to see and kind of experience.
But do you think it negatively impacts the LGBT community at all, or you think it's more of a positive impact?
I think it's mostly good. I think it's only a negative if we allow it to be a negative.
Could I ask about your sign?
In a world of insanity, it is the strong that go insane and the weak that go...
She a flat earther. Well, no, she means like, oh, well, Trump wanted a border wall and Trump, like, you know, ICE has been operating the way it has under Trump and they're against that. They're against borders and shit. I don't know. It's the stupidest point of all time. I'm trying to steel man it and I can't even do it.
Just along. I mean, the world is insane.
Negatively impacts the LGBT community at all, or you think it's more of a positive impact?
So I would say like the degen shit, some of it does have a bit of a negative impact. I think it is a bit annoying how you get so many trans people get offended when they get like made out to be like fetishists, but then you see the way that they present themselves and you see the kind of shit that they're down with at pride parades. I think we could be a lot better on that kind of thing. I think there's definitely shit that I wish was different, but I've kind of accepted that maybe this just isn't my community, you know what I mean? Maybe these just aren't my people. Like, just because I'm trans, that doesn't mean that I'm one of these people, you know? Maybe that's just kind of it. Like, I can say that this just doesn't represent me, and I guess that's fine. You know, the queers can have their own shit. I can do my own thing separate to that, and that's fine. And queers can watch me if they want. They might not like me calling them queers constantly. I don't know.
I think it's mostly good. I think it's only a negative if we allow it to be a negative.
Could I ask about your sign?
In a world of insanity, it is the strong that go insane and the weak that go just along. I mean, the world...
You can't even fucking read it. Like, at least... I don't know, at least read it out or something.
is insane right now. And we need to find joy, we need to find comedy, we need to find whimsy.
What's the most insane thing happening in the world, do you think?
Ah! What kind of a question is that? Holy shit. the world. Yeah, I mean, free Palestine. Delaney Hall is up right now.
Share a little bit.
This means to me that I have a lot of friends who decide not to show up in public, even though they might be either citizens. In this case, we're talking about like anti-immigration policies that are happening in the country, and just showing up and using whatever you got.
Do you think Pride has changed in any important ways in the past few years?
I think corporate pride has taken a huge hold, and pride at the very end of the day is protest, and I think people need to remember that.
Okay, what's like the biggest political issue?
Well, the merch this year is ICE.
Okay.
So ICE.
Why do you think it's so important to talk about abolishing ICE within the march specifically?
Keep saying Dick March. Is it called the Dick March?
It's so important to talk about abolishing ICE within the march specifically.
Was it actually like officially called that? Oh, Dyke March. Okay. Right. Okay.
Specifically.
Fights for liberation in the end are connected. So I think that's basically the importance of it.
Do you think the Pride marches have changed a lot in the past years? Like become more political, less political?
They're definitely
I'll say one thing. She's a lot less annoying than most of these people that show up and like interview people, but it just means that this is like actually quite boring. Honestly, it would be more entertaining if fucking Ariel was there more often, because she's at least like, her being stupid is at least something. Whereas this is just like, I don't know, man.
Becoming less political. That's why spaces like this one, the march, that is not associated with like corporations and any for-profit organizations, are important to maintain.
I'm a trans.
A trans.
Yeah.
Are you queer or are you gay?
Queer first, gay second.
Gay or queer? Queer, definitely, probably.
Yeah, the nose ring gave it away. How do you guys identify?
I'm she, her.
Wow, nose ring theory. Guys, it's so funny. Isn't it so funny when people do nose ring theory? Isn't that so hilarious?
But I'm here as an ally.
Ah, see?
No, I'm gender fluid and I'm bisexual.
Would you say that's queer?
Is that queer or gay?
Yeah, that's queer.
What's your favorite part about Pride?
Everybody's sexy. Yeah.
Do you think that belongs in Pride, or do you think it should be separate? Because I'm seeing a lot of naked people. What do you guys think?
I do see a lot of naked people. I was just saying the same thing. I mean, as long as it's not hurting anybody, it's fine.
Should there be maybe like a separate section? Because I'm seeing like kids and then also naked people.
I mean, I guess it depends on the as long as you're not hurting anyone and everyone's happy and got community, like, that's all I care about.
Yeah. Are you gay or queer?
I'm queer.
What about you, gay or queer?
Straight.
Ah, see, the prettiest one.
Do you think that belongs in Pride? Because I'm seeing some naked people.
Honestly, I think as long as it's not around like children and stuff, like I think like the after hours for sure, like definitely do your thing.
Yeah.
But I think like during the parade, you know, maybe like if there's children around, like just keep a little sweater or something.
How do you identify?
I'm normal.
Normal gay or queer?
Normal gay.
Ah!
I really appreciate the way you just like talked to my friends over there. You said that the straight one was the prettiest one in the group.
That's my opinion. I'm allowed to feel that way.
But that's your opinion. You're just coming up and harassing people.
That's not harassing people. I'm allowed to think one of them is attractive and one of them is not. I'm sure you don't think I'm attractive.
You said the straight person was attractive.
She was. What's the problem with that?
I don't understand.
Why can't I have an opinion on who I think is attractive? No, what are you trying to say? I can't have an opinion?
Do you think that Pride has changed over the past few years?
Can't tell if they recognized her or not. I know, it's weird to like confront her about this.
Think is attractive. No, what are you trying to say? I can't have an opinion?
Do you think that Pride has changed over the past few years, or have you noticed that it's been the same? Or is this like your first Pride?
No, this is my 5th Pride.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I definitely do think it's changed a lot. But honestly, like I think change is good. You know,
like
I
what
think,
kind of change?
I feel like there's a lot more people that like normally weren't at Pride before, but I think like that's great.
Happy Pride, guys! I love your makeup, by the way.
What's the problem there?
She is upset.
Who is up? Who? Her?
No.
Who's upset?
I don't want to talk to you.
You came over here. I'm allowed to be here. This is a public park. I'm not harassing you. You're harassing me right now.
I'm harassing you?
Exactly. See, I'm not. I don't feel harassed. You're doing to me the same thing I did to you. We're allowed to film. It's a public park. It's a public park.
So mature, isn't it? Doing the face filter.
I will.
I don't really see the point in this. Just like with idiots like this, the best thing you can do is be like, okay, man, sure, whatever. They don't really need the attention. You're just giving them something to put in their video when you do shit like this. You always wonder if sometimes these people are like planted or some shit, but I wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, all right, that's not me. That's my chair. I can't see when they were. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, to be honest.
Thank you very much. You too. These kids never learned how to regulate their emotions. I'm not allowed to say that if somebody's attractive. That's a whole other crazy shit.
Say she was the prettiest one.
You're not to me. And listen, if somebody said I'm not pretty, okay.
They're not confident in themselves. That's why they need everybody
Never happened though, has it?
else's approval to feel validated.
That straight girl was
Oh, psychoanalysis, nice.
the most attractive one in that group, by the way. He's like, well, you're
They're
her.
literally, these two are literally the same person. Just the lame, like, psychoanalyzing everyone. They're like dumb questions. Like, they're just the same person. This is what happens. You get in on this, like, kind of right-leaning LGBT grift. They're all the same fucking person. You've ever seen fucking Buck Angel doing this one day?
Harassing me, and I said, no, I'm not.
She got jealous when you called the other girl pretty. Should I ask?
Okay, ask her how she
Thank you for knowing that I was a girl.
Ooh, I'm gonna like you.
I appreciate
I'm gonna like her. I already know it. This is a normal gay. This is
her. Yeah.
You mean you're a normal lesbian?
Yes, I'm a normal.
Not queer?
So you mean homo lesbian? What do you think about all these gender fluid, non-binaries, all these 75 genders? This fucking bullshit. It's always the black girls that are base.
I respect
always.
but
Oh, she's like, it's like painful. This woman is a fucking problem, man. I'm like cringing so hard, man.
All these gender fluid, non-binaries, all these 75 genders. This fucking bullshit. It's always the black girls that are base.
I respect.
Shut up. Why is she like this?
Always.
But I feel
It ain't
like
real.
sometimes it's too much.
It's too much because it's made
I
up.
feel like it should just be gay, lesbian, and trans.
And bi. And bi. What does your shirt say?
I support men's rights to shut the up.
What is a man?
Piece of shit, to be honest. That doesn't deserve to speak, especially when a woman is present, which is why I have it on for today.
What do you guys think about in Pride, their titties out? What do you think about that?
I saw a bunch of beautiful breasts. It all, to be honest.
Okay, but like with kids present, or should there be a separate?
I feel like Pride should be open for everyone, but there are certain aspects that are adult. So
yes,
I guess it depends on the parent and if they're willing to expose their child to that.
What do you have to say to the people out there that think you and I are like transphobic for saying that there's only like
we love everybody? I can have my own opinion on what's going on in the world.
There were a bunch of genderqueer, whatever the hell they were over there, that said that I was nasty to them because I said that the straight girl was the most attractive one at the bunch because she was.
Was it true?
Yeah.
Oh, they got you.
Yes, we're recognizing our First Amendment right. We're asking people questions. If they say they don't want to speak to us anymore, we leave. I have my security guards here just to be safe. We're lesbians. We're allowed to be here. We're allowed to use our First Amendment right. And we appreciate you guys coming over and wanting to protect people. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. No, we appreciate you guys very much. Funnily enough, those are the same people that are anti-cop, right? I don't know. I already know. Trust me.
We know.
We already know.
Damn, well, because
we're not doing.
She was the most attractive one.
I couldn't last like 5 minutes in this person's company. I would actually just fucking end my life. I would actually just end it. I couldn't. I fucking couldn't.
She got mad. Yeah, she called the cops on us.
She was so.
How are they gonna go on about it like the rest of the thing? Oh, this happened. Now we can fucking talk about it. Isn't this crazy? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Yeah, you meet some weirdos at Pride. What do you fucking expect?
Jealous? You called.
What do you think
about and Pride? Do you think it should be involved in the parades?
The whole, the titties out and out of like that's too much sometimes because it's still kids, it's still a park,
Not next to kids.
Yeah, not next to
kids and then boobies.
Yeah, then boob. That's I thought it was illegal to walk around nude.
Yeah,
so it's
apparently the women can be topless. I don't know. I disagree with it.
Yeah.
Do you think that the Pride parades have changed over the past few years?
Definitely more sexual, definitely,
sexual,
yeah.
I'm also noticing. Said they called the cops on us.
That's an even better video.
Do you think it's easier to be gay today, or do you think it's getting harder?
That's an even better video. You see what I mean? You can't give these people anything. You gotta be on your best behavior. Otherwise you're gonna be in the video. And all these people's dipshit audience are gonna know who you are and they're gonna fucking shit on you and stuff. It's like gross. I hate these people so much.
Said they called the cops on us.
That's an even better video.
Do you think it's easier to be gay today, or do you think it's getting harder?
I'm grateful for her for like giving the game away though. As if we didn't know that it's just about content farming. Going into your own supposed community just to try and make them look stupid. That's what they want to do. They want bad things to happen. So they can push their fucking shitty narrative. When it was like, what, one person? Queers called the cops. It was like one person that kind of kicked off and it was kind of stupid. I don't know why they did. But at the same time, Ariel's extremely annoying, so I don't know.
Harder.
I think it really depends on what state you live on.
Okay, like in New York, let's say.
I'd say in New York it's okay to be gay, but there definitely is discrimination.
And then come back to me.
what hell looks like, I think.
Can you find one person that's conventionally attractive in that crowd?
I mean, either I need glasses all of a sudden, or it's a very specific type of person that attends these things. It's not about like the bone structure or anything. It's just about the choices they make stylistically, right? The piercings they choose,
the attitudes,
the entitlement, big part of it. The energy, you know,
the
all
energy
of
is
it
everything.
plays a role. Looking like a poisonous frog, all combative, men, this and that. Guys, chill.
Absolutely correct.
That was fucking
I've had to
embarrassing.
transgender, and everyone I know that is.
We're not watching Steve today. We're not watching Steve today. That was fucking embarrassing. Is that much different in the Ariel version? I don't know.
It's okay.
I've heard that you make a few people from.
That's the other thing. They all film the same shit and make the same videos each other.
Trans fag.
A trans fag.
Yeah. Is that okay? Can I say?
It's a very specific type of person that attends these things, and it's not about like the bone structure or anything. It's just about the choices they make.
No, I'm gender fluid and I'm.
What's wrong with me thinking she's attractive?
Nothing. It's just stunning.
Queer. Straight. Ah, see, the prettiest one.
Wait, I'm sure the other version cut off there, and it was the next thing. But like someone said something like here.
Oh.
Like clearly she feels a bit like weird about that. I don't know.
What'd you say?
No, I think she's pretty. Yeah. I'm not allowed to think she's pretty. I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
Getting defensive straight away. She just seems like she's here to start shit. I don't agree with like going up and confronting her because it doesn't help anything. It's like so obvious that this person's just here for to content farm people.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that?
Oh, we're not gonna be interviewed right now.
What's wrong with me thinking she's attractive?
Nothing. It's just.
Bro, what do they say to the police? Fucking liars. What do they say to the police? Oh, if people don't want to talk to us, we move on? That's not what this is. That's not what this is. I fucking hate these people. I actually fucking despise these people. Where was the bit? Where are the police?
Just to be safe. We're lesbians. We're allowed to be here. We're allowed to use our First Amendment right. And we appreciate you guys coming over and wanting to protect people. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Queer, whatever the hell they were over there. She was.
Was it true?
Yeah. Oh. They don't want to speak to us. We're recognizing our First Amendment right. We're asking people questions. If they say they don't want to speak to us anymore, we leave. I have my.
If they say they don't want to speak to us anymore, we leave.
Oh, we're not gonna be interviewed right now.
What's wrong with me thinking she's attractive?
It's a very funny definition of the word leave. Very funny definition of the word leave. What the fuck do you mean?
It's just the way you said it.
I'm saying that she's straight, so I probably will find her attractive.
Dude. Oh my god, I hate this person. How is this not the most cringy fucking shit? How do people watch this? How do people watch this? And not just want to fucking die. I'm like, oh man, it's fucking painful.
Yeah, all right.
Said she didn't want to be interviewed, still talking and then holding the thing out. That's fucking interviewing people. You're not leaving.
Bye, everybody that's been watching
There we go, well done, well done. Jesus Christ.
this channel for quite some time knows the joke that lesbians find straight women attractive and gay men find straight men attractive. Like, this is because these people aren't actually
Having to defend herself in post. She knows she was acting like a fucking weirdo. She knows she's acting like a fucking freak.
homosexual. They got offended because they don't know the joke. Because guess what? Because you're not a part of the actual community, stupid.
Wow, amazing, amazing.
The joke is at my expense, not the lesbians' expenses, like not the other people's expense. Somehow.
Why don't you just explain that at the time then? Why don't you just explain that at the time? Oh yeah, no, the joke is I'm gay, so like, I always want to sleep with like straight women. Why just fucking say that?
They decide to make it about them, of course, because of course they do.
I really appreciate the way you just like talk to my friends over there. And
what did I say to them?
You said that
Not really much point covering her face when the other video has it in, but okay.
Straight one was the prettiest one in the group.
That's my opinion. I'm allowed to feel that way.
But that's your opinion. You're just
Yeah, just explain the joke then.
coming up and harassing people.
That's not harassing people. How is harassing? Asking.
That is harassing. I don't really want you to film me.
We're allowed to film you.
You're allowed to film me without my consent?
Yes, we are in New York City.
Crazy.
Okay. I don't want to be filmed. Oh, we can film you. Immediately moves the blur off her face.
We are actually in New York. Yes, you are.
But that's actually...
Oh, and then it comes back again. What is this what are these people doing? Surely this has to be deliberate. You don't have such a big channel knowing you're going to get like easy 5-figure views in a day and like be so shit at it that you accidentally let the thing drift off this person's face. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Crazy. And you,
that's the law.
Person?
I'm not queer.
You're not?
I'm a lesbian.
You're a lesbian? You just denigrated 2 lesbians. You just harassed them.
I'm allowed to think one of them's attractive and one of them's not. I'm sure you don't think I'm attractive.
You said the straight person was attractive.
She was. What's the problem with that?
I don't understand.
Why can't I have an opinion on who I think is attractive? No, what are you trying to say? I can't have an opinion of who I think is attractive?
You can have an opinion, but you know what you're doing.
No,
you know
I don't.
What you're saying. Yes,
I think she's very pretty. I thought she was pretty.
I'm glad that you think she's really pretty.
What's the problem there?
She is upset.
Who is up? Who? Her?
No.
Who's upset?
I don't want to talk to you. But I'm just saying.
Why are they upset? Because I don't find them attractive?
No, that's not why they're upset.
Tell me why they're upset.
Straight person was the prettiest one, so it feels like you're telling the other people that they're not as pretty because they are not straight.
To me, they're not as attractive.
Didn't even cover this person's face either. Wow.
The point about it being because she's straight.
The point. Are you a lesbian? Can I ask you a question? Are you a lesbian? Okay, so you don't understand what I'm saying. The joke is, let me.
It's not a joke though.
Come over here so I can hear you. Come over here so I can hear. I don't care if
The
it's.
other thing is, you can say this is a joke. What if they just don't believe you? What if they just think you were trying to say something, you know?
Upsetting people. The joke is, if you're a lesbian, most of the time.
It's very easy whenever you say something that someone doesn't like. Oh, well, actually, I was just joking. Well, were you though? Were you though? What if I don't think you were joking?
You'll find straight women attractive.
That's not.
That's the joke.
Am I obliged to believe someone whenever they say they're joking about something? Or are you just saying something's a joke as a cop-out, you know?
That's the joke. Are you a lesbian?
I am a lesbian,
She's a
and that's just not true.
Okay, but you're a male, right?
Fucking hell, bro. Like, just because it's true, you don't have to say every single thing. You see a fat person. Oh, hey, you're fat, aren't you? Like, you don't have to do that, you know? It's, like, ridiculous. It's kind of just because I can kind of shit. It's like, oh, it's horrible.
I said, are you a male?
Excuse me?
Are you a male?
No.
Okay, so you have a deep voice. That's the only reason
I mean, they probably are a male, but, like, I don't know.
I said that. So
what the fuck is your problem? Like,
you came up to me.
No.
It's making a bit more sense. I mean, coming up to them at all was, like, completely stupid. You look them up. You just kind of refuse to talk to them any further. But at the same time, I can see why you probably don't want people like this hanging around. It's probably going to cause a problem if they continue acting this way, you know.
You came up to me.
You chill. You're going up to people. You're sticking cameras in people's fucking faces.
If you tell me to leave, I leave. If you tell, we're allowed to. No.
She didn't.
I'm gonna stand right here. I'm allowed to be here.
If you tell me to leave, then you can leave.
You came over here. I'm allowed to be here. This is a public park. I'm not harassing you. You're harassing me right now.
I'm harassing you?
Exactly. See, I'm not. I don't feel harassed. You're doing to me the same thing I did to you.
Maybe some queer bench.
That's not even true. They're not filming her. They're not farming for content.
Here.
You're doing to me the same thing I did to you.
Maybe some queer Ben Shapiro.
I'm not a queer Ben Shapiro. I'm a normal lesbian. I'm not trying to do anything but be myself.
You're very clearly not.
You can feel that.
I don't remember Ben Shapiro being quite this shrill.
You're in other people's spaces.
What
the whole
space
point
is that?
of that.
Like space is that?
Like shoving a mic in my face. I didn't ask for you to do that.
Okay, so I'll give you a voice. That's not a problem. Do you still want a voice?
I don't want a voice. I don't want you.
Okay, so you guys could go away. We're allowed to film. It's a public park. It's a public park. I will. Thank you very much. You too. These kids never learned how to regulate their emotions. Go get.
Wow. Shrieking the whole time. But it's everyone else, right? It's everyone else.
To me me, the same thing I did to you.
Like raising a voice and shit. Oh, they can't regulate their emotion. Like, shut up, man. Shut up. How old are you? Isn't she like 40 or something? And this is what she does for a living. Like, it's embarrassing. Calls herself a moderate. You ain't a fucking moderate. Shut the fuck up. I think I can call myself a moderate. This person, fuck no. Jesus Christ.
Weird.
They're not confident in themselves. That's why they need everybody else's approval to validate it.
I want to be in
Wow, you're so cool, Misha. You're so fucking cool.
Yeah, you want to be in it? Misha, come.
Yes. Okay.
She wants to be in it. There were a bunch of genderqueer, whatever the hell they were over there, that said that I was nasty to them because I said that the straight girl was the most attractive one at the bunch because she was.
Was it true?
Yeah.
Oh, they got you.
Yes. What about gender-wise?
I consider myself a cis guy, but like I've been experimenting with gender fluidity, so like you know.
What does that mean?
For me, because like I've been experimenting with like identifying as a girl or like presenting more femininely. So like to me, I guess I would say I'm like experimenting with being gender fluid.
How do you feel so far about the parade? Do you think like the queer community is very accepting and loving and tolerant like they say they are?
May I take this one?
Yes.
Yes, but we don't feel safe with all the cops being around.
You don't feel safe with the cops?
No, there's actually
there's
actually a lot more. Like we were just at Westport, me and my brother were, and there's actually there was nothing but like.
Thing is, like, part of the reason the cops are here because like idiots like fucking Ariel are more common at these things now.
Cops surrounded everywhere, so we were like unable to have fun. We were unable to play music. Like most parties I've ever been to, we were able to be ourselves because this is our day.
Right.
But then having all of them limiting us, putting the laws onto us for a day that we're supposed to celebrate us.
What do you mean putting laws onto you? What rights have you lost? Like what are they trying to take away from you?
Oh fuck.
We used to be able to play speakers out loud proudly in the park. We were able to play our own music, to have our own little groups where we listen to our own taste of music.
Is that a right though? Or is that a law? I think that's a law. You can't have music above a certain decimal. Yeah. So you feel unsafe right now with the cops being around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did she say decimal?
Above a certain decimal. Yeah. So you
fucking hell.
Feel unsafe right now with the cops being around?
Yeah.
Okay. They're here to protect you.
Yeah.
They're here to protect you from the crazy people that don't like gays, like the illegal immigrants.
See, I can't.
You always gotta say stuff. Like, what are you saying, man?
Agree with that, but I also can't disagree. But that's another conversation for another time.
How do you identify? Gay. Gay. Wait, stop running.
Wait, that fucking Savannah dipshit was here as well? These people are a fucking plague. What's this person's name? Her Patriot Voice? Woman who got punched in the face? Is it this?
Do you guys see this? I'm like literally.
We have a mafia on us.
This is very weird. This is very fascist.
Are you guys together?
But she's dressed differently in this one. But this is Dyke March. I'm very confused. I don't know. Not sure.
Together? No. Oh, I thought you were for a second. Are you guys with that? You with them?
I'm with them.
You're just a supportive white friend? Come over and talk to her. Wow. This person is totally...
I've seen that video of you, so we're gonna go.
Wait,
well,
let's go, y'all.
I think you should be afraid of the woman who did that to me, not me. No? You're afraid of me? Yeah. I'm so scary. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
That's a little racist that you
They're running away.
Black woman.
You hear what Ariel's saying here?
That's a little racist that you
They're running away.
Black woman.
Just called him racist. Like, okay, man.
Running from a black woman on Pride.
Guys,
that's crazy.
Look how
Another one.
They're racist that you
running away.
Black woman.
Are you running from a black woman on Pride?
Guys,
that's crazy.
Look how scary
Hey, I gotta echo that point. Jesus Christ.
I am.
The videos are all coming out now. These are what some of my friends have said. Yeah, she was at the Dyke March, and she said everyone was ugly and weird. Nick on X said, leftist rioters are now launching glass bottles at NYPD police officers in New York City following the Pride Parade tonight. Just remember, glass bottles are weapons. Charged 99%, or I would say 90% of these people at these Pride events have become increasingly more liberal, more leftist. Young men, not so much. That's why we see like 99%, or I would say 90% of these people at these
I don't care. So were there two different marches? I don't know why this woman comes to like gay events and shit. She's not even gay. At least Ariel is fucking gay. This person just comes across like a fucking homophobe. What was the... Where was she wearing the dress then? They all do that. They all show up en masse. This is different as well. You get changed or something? I don't know.
Stick behavior.
Look, we can't move. Oh. Look, we can't move.
It's the same people in like the ice outfits. Did she get changed? Towards the end. No, it's the same outfit. I don't know.
What is a woman?
What is a woman? You know, as a man, I'm going to say that a woman who considers herself a woman.
And then who's this? Who's this person? Daniel speaks up. They're just never ending. You look at one video and there's someone else here. And then the next video, there's someone else. And then in this video, there's someone else. There's just like a plague of these fucking people. Look at this fucking prick. Look at this fucking utter waste man. Nice MAGA hat, dipshit. Well done. Political violence is a left-wing ideology and black people can still vote in 2026. Oh, nice Charlie Kirk shirt. Nice Charlie Kirk shirt. I bet this guy became... Wait, did he... When was the Charlie Kirk thing? When did Charlie Kirk happen? It was about 8 months ago? I reckon it was about 8 months ago.
Everyone, and welcome to Coffee Talk and Common Sense. Listen, you may not know me, but I'm Daniel. You might know me online as Daniel Speaks Up 1 on Instagram and Daniel Speaks Up 1.
I want to see if this guy was radicalized by Charlie Kirk. Also, this makeup is fucking horrendous.
On TikTok. Now, listen, I decided to start a podcast because, look, I have 1 minute on TikTok, okay, to get my point across. And most of the time, that's not enough time. That's not enough time. So I need a little bit more time to get my point across. And stepping into the political game, it wasn't anything that I ever, like, planned on. I'm not gonna fuck off. I'm not going there. I am a straight up Leo. If you guys follow astrology, like, I'm a Leo through and friggin' through. I don't follow astrology as much as like I love to hear about astrology, but I just don't follow it that much. But I am a Leo through and through. And I'm very convincing, very persuasive, and I'm a very good salesman. Like, you have no idea. Just a very good salesman. And I've always had that natural ability. Okay, well, that's not the way to go about it, right? You know, personalities and commentators and political people, right? So I found Candace. Well, then I found Charlie Kirk. Well, that's when it all changed.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's always Charlie Kirk now. If they started making content 8 months ago, as of right now, and they're wearing a fucking MAGA hat, and they used to be like a liberal or a leftist or whatever, it's because of Charlie Kirk. This person's probably a Christian now, and never used to be. It's always because of Charlie Kirk. Like, Jesus Christ. Kids get gunned down in schools in America every fucking week. And none of these people give a fucking shit. And then Charlie Kirk gets shot, and it's like completely earth-shattering for people. Completely changes like their worldview and stuff. It's bizarre.
A little bit for me, because the way that he would word things and the way that he...
The same people, they're going on, oh, why do you care about Palestine? They wouldn't like you there. Bro, you care this much about one guy. One guy over God knows how many thousands of people. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I think I just hate Americans. Maybe I just hate Americans. Not if you're watching me. If you're watching me, you're fine, but something is extremely wrong in the USA. Something is extremely wrong.
And I don't remember if he started I think he was doing the campus tours, but I don't think it was as big as it was, right? It was kind of like, just getting started kind of thing, right? But the way that he would explain things, I was like, why does this make sense to me? Why am I relating to this? Okay? And
this guy is like yapping so much. I am very bored. I am very bored. Pride Month is cancelled. I don't remember that being the case, but fair enough. Answering your makeup question. Talks to that Savannah woman. What is this t-shirt? This guy looks like he's joined a cult. He's got the Charlie Kirk t-shirt. 250 years. I'm a gay Republican. Wow, there's actually plenty of you. It's not that interesting. Ice Ice Baby with like Trump.
welcome back to
What is this? This is disgusting.
Coffee Talk and Common Sense. I have such a special... I dived right into this episode because, you don't need to hear from me too much. And this person needs legitimately no introduction over here. Listen, she's from Her Patriot Voice, over 1 million followers, subscribers, all the things. You're, literally the most... I can't even imagine the words to describe you. I'm not even kidding. And you're going to think that I'm I'm got to give you your flowers because you're a Black queen of crime suppression. Savannah Craven is here.
Hello, everyone.
I am so excited to meet you. I have to give you your flowers because whenever this whole thing started for me, I would always bring up you, Charlie, Xavier. You guys were like my...
Charlie.
my trio, literally. And
I don't know who Xavier is. So this fucking loser, this fucking person got radicalized by this fucking dipshit getting punched in the face, presumably. Charlie Kirk and someone called Xavier that I've never heard of. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. More chins than a Chinese phone book, very true. It's too hot. I'm making almost no sense right now. Just so much yapping. What do they talk about here? What do they talk about? They talk about trans people. I want to know what this guy thinks about trans people.
Be taken over by, well, if you don't believe in 75 genders and if you don't affirm every single identity that I come up with each day, you're a bigot and you don't belong in this.
God, life is so hard for these people, right?
Space. And
life is so hard for these people.
And this was at the same time when COVID...
No, I don't think there's 75 genders either. It's definitely the hardest thing about my life for sure. Jesus fucking Christ.
Come in, right? And so everything was shut down. There was no performances. There was no Broadway. It truly felt for me that the world was ending because this dream I had fought for so long. And I know that a lot of other college students at the time could also relate to this, where it's I was what in the world do I do? My life is literally over, a little bit dramatic, but that's how I felt. And so I kept telling my mom, I just feel so out of place. I feel like I have no purpose. And as somebody...
Okay, I'm bored. Or anything else? There's not much going on here. Why are Democrats the racists? Let's just see. Let's just see what
back
this is.
to Coffee Talk and Common Sense.
1776. Oh, this will be America Day, whatever the fuck it is.
I feel like we have a lot to talk about because a lot...
Yeah, hang on. What's that fat trans woman called that was on whatever podcast? Literally looks like if that person detransitioned. Gorlock the Destroyer. This person here looks like if this person detransitioned. Where was it? There it is.
A lot has gone down, okay? Not even just in the political sphere, just in life, I feel. So today is primary day for Pennsylvania, Kentucky, and a couple of other states that I'm forgetting at the moment. But
don't you want this guy to tell you how to think about politics?
Here's my thing. Oregon, who else is today? I'm really worried about Pennsylvania because I feel like we need to make a change in this state, and we need Stacey Garrity to come in and do it really, really, really quick. And I feel like even if you're not a Republican, I feel like, let's just talk about Pennsylvania really quick. I feel like even if you're not Republican, I feel like Stacey Garrity will she's just a good candidate, you know? So Pennsylvania, Georgia, Alabama, Idaho, Kentucky, Oregon, that's it. So if you're in those states, hopefully you voted today, and hopefully, you know, you got out there and made your voice heard, because no matter if you're Democrat, Republican, no matter where you are on the political aisle, voting is a fundamental right, and we should use it. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand midterms. Like, they matter so much because it's one of those things that even for me, like, I never voted in the midterms. I was like, I don't care about the midterms. But now this year I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense. I feel like we're on the brink of something that we need to hold on to. And what I mean by that is we're going to be out of the Trump era in 2028, 2029 really. And I feel like we have to get ready for that. I feel like we got to get ready for that. I do believe, okay, that we have some really strong candidates on the Republican side. I do. I mean, JD, Marco, you know, we have people who I would even go, I mean, you know, listen, if Pete Hegseth wants to run, I just feel like we have a lot more leadership rather than people who are virtue signaling. And I feel like we're seeing a lot of that in this particular midterm.
Yeah, I'm like reading the fucking transcript. This is just like the longest run-on sentence I've ever seen in my life. I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. Everyone has to get their 2 cents in, I guess.
You mean to tell me that in 2026, systematic racism still exists? That's what you're telling me. That's what we're going with nowadays?
Also, can you see the difference between like the forehead and like the arm? Oh my god. Talking about this fucking systemic racism. It must be very confusing, like your head and your arms being 2 different races. What is this? There's like dirty as fuck, like bronzer going on. Why do you need to like contour your head like this? What is going on? This is like, what is it they call it, like day drag? Like when you do this kind of look, it looks okay in like a club or whatever because of like the low lights and stuff. But then in the day, it just looks fucking insane. It's like he's whiter than me. He's whiter than me, I think. Hang on. Nah, maybe I'm a bit whiter, but Jesus Christ, dude.
Days. You cannot point to me one law, one nothing. That's especially a law, okay? I don't care about the boogeyman that's living in your head. I don't care about the microaggressions. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me, okay? I don't care about the invisible best friend that you had when you were 8 telling you how. I don't care. There's no law on the books that tells us that black and brown and indigenous and all these other fucking labels can do anything less than what I can do as a.
So systematic racism does not exist unless there's a law. Like this is like actually retarded.
White man.
This is one of these people. Some of these people think they can just set up a camera and just rattle off everything that's on their brain right now. I don't know if there's like cuts. I don't know if there's edits. There's definitely, I mean, he's sat in front of a computer. Maybe there's a script. I don't know. If there is, that's terrifying.
I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm actually glad.
But he's not really looking at the laptop a huge amount.
That there's no law on the book like there used to be. Okay? Now, when we talk about certain things like this, I feel like it's, again, bad messaging from the Republicans, and I'll tell you why. And I just had a conversation with #Marion about it. I love Marion to death. And we talked about this, and we said, you know, for me, this is what I said. I think that a lot of the times, Republicans don't have...
So is it normal? Is it normal for, like, Americans to, like, practically worship, like, politicians from their chosen party? It's a very strange thing in the UK. I guess you get, like, the Rupert Lowe types. You get the Nigel Farage types. And to an extent, like the Corbynites, a few of the Polanski people. For the most part, this is kind of alien. I don't feel like you get many like British people that act this way. It's normally a case of I don't like any of them, but this one's the least bad, you know. This guy seems to really, really, really like his Republican politicians.
I don't want to say the community say, or things should be the way that we want them to be, right? So, hey, when we said DEI, right? Let's take an example. DEI, when Trump came into office, what did he say? He said that we should dismantle DEI. And I'm over here, I'm like, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. But we didn't do enough explaining to why, you know? So we can say till we're blue in the face, well, you know, we should go off a merit-based system. That, you know, rings a bell in my head. I get it. But if you're talking to somebody who actively thinks that they're oppressed...
Yeah, meritocracies are totally realistic. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Nepotism never happens.
They're going to look at you like you are crazy.
No one ever hires anyone more because they want to fuck them than because they're right for the role. Never happens, totally.
You see, because it comes down to the victim mentality. It really does. It comes down to the certain point of victim mentality that people are not born with, by the way. Let's keep it all the way 100. People are not born with it, okay? You learn it from somewhere, okay? And this is where I think people bring into the conversation, oh, well, generational trauma and all the other things. Listen, we all of us, okay? Black, white, Latino, over here, how you doing? We all have some kind of generational trauma. Believe me, you. And if you think for 2 seconds that I'm walking around as a white man with no...
White man?
Believe me, you. And if you think for 2 seconds that I'm walking around as a white man with with none of this generational trauma that you talk about...
Someone remind his forehead.
You're crazy. And let me tell you why. Because it's no walk in the park in 2020.
Bet on politicians and elections. Yeah, I'm always not surprised. If you can monetize something, then you will.
26 for anybody, okay? And the path that we're going down right now is everybody should give me something, and if you don't give me something, then I'm oppressed. That's the path we're going down. I mean, pretty much. Look at what Mondani said in New York, you know? He quoted Ronald Reagan. Can you imagine? For 2 seconds? Quoted Ronald Reagan. And I'm going to tell you exactly what he said. Because I posted it yesterday, because I thought it was just preposterous for a self-proclaimed, by the way, democratic socialist to quote Ronald Reagan. I mean, you know, I just don't understand. So this is what he says. So here's Zoran. Ronald Reagan famously said the 9 most terrifying words in the English language were, quote, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. It's a good quote, but I disagree. This is what he's saying. I disagree. We're going to use the power of the government to lower prices. So here's my thing. I say that to say, these days, when Mondani talks, you listen because he's telling you that the government is going to be your daddy. Okay? That's what he's telling you. Okay? And you like it. And, you know, people that like him and people that have voted for him.
I'm losing too many brain cells. I'm losing too many brain cells. Well, he's hanging out with his dipshit, harassing people at Pride now. So that's nice.
People celebrate everybody. Love is love. Yeah, all of it.
So queer people celebrate everybody. Do you guys celebrate queer conservatives?
No, never.
It's our policy to follow all...
Is that the law? Did Mom Donnie or Hope...
Stay puffed. So someone tried to do a s'more with the top of his head, I guess.
Go make that law? So what makes you think you have the right to go and do that and silence somebody else's voices?
God is a dyke.
Hey everyone, it's Savannah with Her Patriot Voice, or today, Black Queens Against Depression. I am here with my amazing friend Daniel.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm living the dream. I'm
where
so
are we
excited.
Today?
We're at Bryant Park.
Yes.
Yep.
For the...
He takes him on walks.
Dyke March.
And what is a dyke?
What the fuck is he wearing?
Still don't know.
We've got two different... Is this just a costume because it's like a queer event? Is this just to like try and blend in with the queers with the two different kinds of like leopard print? Looks like fucking gay Fred Flintstone. This is like terrible.
We're gonna try to find out what a dyke is today.
Like I hate politics like clothes. I hate like political slogans on t-shirts and why you'd ever want to wear any of that shit. And that very much goes for all the Charlie Kirk fucking Republican shit that this dipshit was wearing. But at least her look makes sense, you know, she's wearing a black t-shirt and like jeans and stuff. What the fuck is this?
today, go ahead and follow Daniel. We're walking around. We already had some good conversations. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, so that you'll see more videos like this one. Let's go.
We're here just celebrating Dyke March.
Okay. Now, on the website, it said that anybody who identifies as a dyke could attend. What is a dyke for all the...
Admittedly, this is even worse, but listen. Making fun of people's fit at, like, queer events is low-hanging fruit. That's too easy. It's too easy.
Confused, possible conservative Nazis watching.
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be.
Whatever you want it to be?
Yeah, someone who's gay and maybe wants to do intimacy a little differently.
Can men be dykes?
Yeah, you can have a lesbian boyfriend for sure.
A lesbian boyfriend.
Yeah.
Can you explain that to me?
How does she know that these people don't like mess with her and say like deliberately dumb shit? And then she's like, oh, these people literally think this. It's like, well, do they? Do they? Do they?
A lesbian boyfriend.
Yeah. This person's like fucking with her. She looks at the camera like, what?
Can you explain that to me? Do you know what that means?
You should ask the lesbian boyfriends out there.
Okay, so if I have a boyfriend and he likes me, that makes him lesbian?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
She's like literally posting her owls.
Hey, can I get you guys just like shaking your bells? Amazing! Oh, wow. Now, I'm trying to figure something out. So, on the website, it said that like anyone who identifies as a dyke could attend the march.
I'm not the right person to talk to.
Oh, okay.
There's better people to talk to.
Oh, okay.
We're sort of locked in on keeping
They look a bit busy, to be honest.
the police separated from the marchers.
Right. Yeah. We want to stay safe from the police. Oh, sorry. Hi, guys. Are you guys creating a wall?
Yes.
For what?
Police presence.
Oh, okay. I thought we were against walls.
Oh, that's where the dipshit talking point came from. We're against walls. Okay, wow.
Either you march or you don't. I don't know.
When you march, you're not.
They were anti-Trump's wall, so they must be anti-every wall ever. That's the only way to be logically consistent in America.
Okay, cool. What is a dyke? Are you guys hanging out with us?
Yeah.
We're just gonna hang out. Why? So it's a dyke march. We're hanging
Because I don't fucking trust you, retard.
out. Isn't that like stalking? Okay.
Well, how are you doing?
Good.
Isn't that stalking? We're only shoving like cameras in everyone's faces.
I'm at the dyke march.
No, I'm waiting.
They get to stand there if they want to.
They don't talk.
Are you shutting down a gay man's voice?
Goodbye.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to.
Who taught fucking conservative fucking dipshits in the US? Who taught these people idpol? Who taught these people fucking idpol? I need words. I need fucking words. Jesus Christ, it's so annoying.
This is like a public space. Yeah. Cool.
Are you trying to silence a gay man's voice?
Already being followed because like we're so cool. Are you guys police?
What's happening here, by the way? What is up with the back of this guy's head? Do you see what I mean? What is that?
We're hanging out. Isn't that like stalking? Okay.
Well, how are you?
What is this? Is he wearing like an earpiece? There's like this weird line. It's like he's got like a mask on or something. Like the kind that you know, that kind of thing. With like the band around the back. There's nothing there. It's just this like line. Unless it's like a scar or something. I guess that would explain a few things.
What are you doing?
Sorry, that was probably too mean. No, I think it's an earpiece or something.
Good. I'm at
There's something here. What is that? Does anyone know what that is?
the dyke march.
No, I'm waiting.
They get to stand there if they want to.
They don't talk.
Are you shutting down a gay man's voice?
Goodbye.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to leave. This is like a public space. Yeah. Cool. Well, we're already being followed because like we're so cool. Are you guys police? There's like a bunch of white people following me. Why do you think I'm being followed? Wonderful.
White people.
I guess, but other people aren't being followed. I don't know. I feel like a little bit like scared because like I'm Black Queens Against Oppression, and like a bunch of white people are following me. I don't know.
We're white people against oppression.
Well, I would like, as a Black woman, to use my right to walk freely through my country. Are you, as a white woman, telling a white woman to not talk to a brown woman?
What?
That's so backwards.
Can a gay man celebrate Pride?
Who told you to start following me and why?
Are you okay?
Am I what?
Are you okay?
She's like actually getting mad now. Jesus Christ. How do these people, like, they're just embarrassing themselves, but somehow they edit and upload this. And people actually watch it being like, oh yeah, you really showed them up. Yeah, you're really showing them up, man. You're really showing them up. Good job.
Who told you to start following me and why?
Like, she sounds like she's getting pissed off now. Like, I'm sorry, your content farming isn't going according to plan.
Are you okay?
Am I what?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
I'm alright.
Because I don't follow people. I think that's a little weird. Are you okay? Why are you following me? Why are you following me? This is close enough. Actually, this is a little too close. Do you guys see this? I'm like literally
We have a
being
mafia on
surrounded.
us.
This is very weird. This is very fascistic behavior that you guys are like telling people they don't have to talk to me. They know that. All of the people here are strong, independent.
You know how lefties call everyone fascists? Well, now let's do that even more. That's totally gonna be. It's cool when we do it. It's cool when we do it.
Women, non-binaries.
It's our policy to follow all.
It's like every single annoying tendency of like progressive types from like 5 or 10 years ago. It's now what all these fucking conservative like grifted dipshits do. It's so annoying. It's even worse when they do it. I hated it enough when it was like lefties. These people are even fucking worse. Jesus Christ.
Is that the law? Did Mom Donnie or Hochul make that law? So what makes you think you have the right to go and do that and silence somebody else's voices?
What'd she do?
Women, close enough. Actually, this is a little too close. Do you guys see this? I'm like literally
We have a
being
mafia on
surrounded.
us.
This is very weird. This is very fascistic behavior that you guys are like telling people they don't have to talk to me. They know that. All of the people here
How is it illegal to tell people they don't have to talk to you?
are strong, independent, women, non-binaries.
It's our policy to follow all.
Is that the law? Did Mom...
What does that even mean? This is our policy. Is that the law? Well, it's probably... it's probably not a law. Because these people don't get to set laws because they're not the fucking government. What are you talking about?
Donnie or Hochul make that law? So what makes you think you have the right to go and do that and silence somebody else's voices?
You're not being silenced. What are you talking about?
Do you care about Black women? Do you care about women?
There you go. Ed Paul again.
Not doing this.
No, you're not. You don't. I know.
I'm not doing this with you right now.
Or is it only Black women who agree with you, even if you don't even know my opinion? So I'm going to ask you guys very nicely to stop following me because you legally do not have the authority to...
How would these people act if someone else came along and started pestering them with like microphones and questions and stuff? I wonder. I saw someone doing that to that E Speaks Freely person. I can't remember what it was. It was at some lefty protest in like London. And she was like getting really pissed off with him because he kept following her around and like asking questions and stuff about like Islam or whatever. I think more people should try doing that. If there's ever stuff going on, listen, I need to find out when like the Pride thing's going on around here. See if there's any like auditor types, because I know there's a few around here. See if there's any auditor types and just spend the entire time like stalking them. I think I should do that. Like all the queers that know who I am will be like, oh shit, that person's here to start shit. I am here to start shit, but not with you. Not with you.
To do that?
Like seriously, there's a few. I don't know when it is. Hang on, I need to do it on a separate window so I don't dox myself. I reckon there's a few around here that would go to like Pride events. I reckon that'd be fucking hilarious.
It is my right as an American citizen to speak my mind. And this is what you guys have been doing for centuries in this country. That's what you guys always say, right? That it's the white people oppressing people of color. And you are following me around and telling people not to talk to me and silencing my voice. And I don't appreciate that. So I'm going to ask you to stop.
Oh no, she doesn't appreciate it.
And silencing my voice, and I don't appreciate that. So I'm going to ask you to stop once, and then I will be getting the actual police to tell them that you are stalking me, because right now you are stalking me. Got it? All right.
What the fuck are they gonna do about it? Like, what are you gonna say? Well, we're all in a march, we'll all go in the same direction. She's just being paranoid. Like, what are we saying?
Let's continue. You look so beautiful.
Oh my God, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's so kind. What's the microphone?
Yeah, we're just making YouTube videos. What's the importance of coming out to the Dyke March?
Oh boy.
We don't need you to talk.
You know, it's actually getting funny. I used to find it like really cringe when these people like follow these people like, oh, don't talk to them. When it's pissing them off, when they're getting actively annoyed that their content farm is getting cucked, it's actually really funny.
For a black to the Dyke March.
Look, watch her face. Watch her face.
So kind. What's the microphone?
Friendly.
Yeah, we're just making YouTube videos. What's the importance of coming out to the Dyke
Oh my God, we're having so much fun, right? We're having so much fun.
March?
Oh boy.
We don't need.
He's so fucking mad. I love it.
You to talk for a black woman.
Sorry, I'm confused. What's going on?
Yes. What the fuck is going on here? What is happening with this person's hair? Why has he got a parting around the back between his ears? There's nothing even there. I don't get it.
Okay.
I'm what? Are you gonna listen to a white woman tell you who I am? I wanted to talk to you. You're so beautiful. This is so fascistic, you guys. Telling another woman to not talk to another woman. It's really interesting. You know, our voices are constantly being silenced, but the reality
What she's been doing the whole time is talking. My voice is being silenced.
is that these people follow us, they watch our content, and they're actually hired. They all have matching shirts, all those people. They're hired to follow around journalists or content creators like ourselves just because we want to ask questions. Hi there. What is the Catholic Lesbians?
It's a group at a church downtown.
Okay. And what do you guys do in Catholic Lesbians?
We just kind of hang out.
Yeah. Awesome. Do you think that your faith, because I'm also a Catholic, do you think that it's open to people of the LGBT community?
I think it's
Because I think it is. A lot of people say that Christianity... Oh my God, look at what you're doing. You're like cornering her in. A lot of people say that Christianity is not welcoming to LGBTQ people. Would you disagree? Don't touch me.
Don't touch
me. You literally just rammed your body into me. Do not touch me. What is wrong with you?
Dude, what is this fucking guy gonna do? What is this fucking guy gonna do?
You literally just rammed your body into me. Do not touch me. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you...
This is her security. What's gonna happen? Oh, don't touch her. I'll do this. Like, fuck off, man. You ain't scary.
You so fascistic. This is fascism. I'm trying to have a conversation with a fellow Catholic, and you're shutting down that conversation. How long are you guys gonna do this, and who gave you the authority? Because it wasn't the founding fathers. Do you think you're better than me?
Apparently you want to shut down every kind of conversation. Why is that?
What?
How long are you guys gonna do this? You're shutting down that conversation. This is fascism. I'm trying to have a conversation with a fellow Catholic, and you're shutting down that conversation. How long are you guys gonna do this, and who gave you the authority? Because it wasn't the founding fathers.
I don't know why that got me so much. Who gave you the right to do this? Because it wasn't the founding fathers.
Do you think you're better than me?
Apparently you want to shut down every kind of conversation. Why is that?
Do you think that you're better than me?
I have no comment.
I'm sure you don't, but you can ram your body into me and physically make contact with me, which is assault. Now you want to walk away. You were so happy. You were so happy to be up on me in my personal space. Why are you? So then walk away. I've already asked you to go away.
We've asked you like 3 times now to walk away, and you still haven't done it.
If somebody communicates that you're making them uncomfortable, do you respect that and say, I don't consent to you touching me, to you putting your hands in my face, or do you not care when people say no? Do you not care when people say no, don't?
Does this person care about the comfort of the people she's interviewing when she puts them on her fashy as fuck channel to be roasted by her fashy as fuck audience? Does she care about those people's feelings then? I wonder. Oh my life. Love Daniel so much. So glad to see this collab. Yeah, he's been really helpful so far. He's been really useful so far.
Don't touch me, no, don't follow me. Yeah, it's not very fun being followed, is it? It's not very fun. It's weird and creepy. And how
Why are we wearing masks? Well, for all I know, maybe they know that people like this are going to show up and they don't necessarily want their entire face being plastered all over the internet.
much are you getting paid?
I talked about this in my Connie video. They go on about, oh, we can't go to turf protests because people know who we are and like take our jobs away. It's like, well, you could, you know, the other side wear masks for that purpose. You could do the same thing. But I guess they don't want to do that because their friends will call them woke or whatever. Assume that it's like a COVID thing. I don't know if anyone wears them for COVID anymore. The thing is, in like Asia, they wore them like before COVID, like when they're ill, to try not to spread it.
How are you? Good. I love your outfit. What's the importance of coming out to the Dyke March?
What's the importance of it?
Okay. Do you know these people? They keep following.
Such an NPC.
What's the importance of it?
Okay. Do you know these?
What's the importance of coming to this march? What's the importance of it? Okay.
These people, they keep following me. I'm with Black Queens Against Oppression. They don't like my YouTube channel.
They're shutting down your First Amendment right now.
Do you like support other people that like might have different political opinions but are still in the LGBT?
This isn't shutting down the First Amendment right, by the way. If these people want to talk to you, all they'd have to say is, no, I'm fine, I can handle myself. Thank you anyway. Think I'm going to talk to these two retards.
Community?
I'm sorry, I'm really confused.
Why do you do that? Why?
Yeah, you're confused, we know.
To be honest, I think the annoying auditors going to every single event is far more fucking dystopian than a few people wearing masks.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I'm who?
I know who you are.
Oh, awesome. You follow me?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. But you knew my government name.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you.
You watch my videos?
I don't.
So how do you know who I am then?
I recognize the face anywhere.
Well, that's not how I identify today. So what actually I was talking about is that on the website for this march, it says that everybody is allowed to identify as a dyke. What is a dyke?
Whoa, they turned their back on us, Savannah.
Oh my gosh!
Amazing insight. Amazing insight.
Whoa, they turned their back on us, Savannah.
Good spot, man. Good spot. Glad you're here. You've been very useful so far.
Oh my gosh, a black woman turning her back on another black woman. Oh my god. Why are you doing that? You don't accept all black people?
No, it's okay. I've dealt with her before.
You do realize that you like asked me to come over here. So are people who might be LGBTQ but might have differing political opinions still welcome at the Dyke March?
Everyone's welcome at the Dyke March.
Thank you, because they keep following me around and telling me that I'm not welcome.
She's not LGBT though. She's straight, isn't she?
Welcome because I might have different opinions, but I haven't even shared my opinions yet.
Good talking to you.
What's the sign language about?
Good talking to you.
But thank you for saying that, because you have fascistic friends over here that do not feel the same as what you just said.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, it was really good talking to you as well. What's the importance of...
I don't know what it is about this woman. Something about the way she talks. There's just something a bit like non-human about it. You know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of someone, but I can't think who it is. She's not quite like a real person. She's like part NPC or something.
Not feel the same as what you just said.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, it was really good talking to you as well. What's the importance of you coming to the
And she holds the microphone back out. Like, what is this?
March today?
Silence equals death for our community. We have to be here. We have to show up.
We agree.
How do you guys feel about people that are gay or LGBTQ but might have a different political opinion? Like maybe they voted for Trump. Do they still belong at Pride?
Why don't you take a page out of this one's book?
You're actually listening to us. We appreciate that. Do you think that everybody who's gay should be allowed here?
Yeah, unless they're Zionists.
Okay. I mean, that's your opinion. Hi. I was wondering
I think, yes, it is his opinion. Well done.
if this this was a safe space for like all LGBTQ people, or if it's like just dykes.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Billy. I should have asked your permission before going live. I'll do that next time, definitely. Hope you're good, by the way.
Yes, but it's everybody.
What about gay people that voted for Donald Trump?
No, fuck that.
So I'm not allowed here
Based.
for them. Voted for Donald Trump.
No, fuck that.
So I'm not allowed here for them.
I shouted that. So I'm not allowed here? Why are you admitting you voted for fucking Trump, first of all?
Voted for Donald Trump.
No, fuck that.
So I'm not allowed here for them.
He's like outraged.
No, it's not. Okay, you can feel that way. That's totally your right. But like gay people, you know, pride is for gay people, right? For LGBTQ.
I'm done.
Okay, so only some gay people.
Oh, you're shutting down a gay man's speech. That's nice. You're shutting down a gay man's speech. Oh.
I couldn't possibly try to define it.
Well, what are we out here for? She doesn't need you to be a bodyguard.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, and I think I'm okay.
You are okay, because you're in America. What is a dyke?
No, I'm like, okay, I don't want to define it. I don't want to answer the question.
Oh, so we're out here for no reason. Understood.
These are for people who request
Okay.
wheelchairs.
How do I request
What do you think I am?
Do you need one?
Then what are you shutting us down for?
I mean, I'm okay right now, but who provided the wheelchairs?
If you need a wheelchair, you can request one from a marshal.
Okay, who provided the wheelchairs? Who paid? Who's
Yeah, see, Tubbs is getting a bit tired. He needs to rest his legs a bit. It's a lot of exercise. He's not used to it.
paying for this?
Raises for these expenses. We fundraise for all of this.
You're so nice. Why can't you just be like that with everything else? Why do you have to be fascistic?
Well, this one here is like kind of goated, to be honest. What you really don't want doing this kind of shitty like IRL trolling shit is to be the one that seems like big mad. And these two seem extremely mad all the time. And like this one in particular, like the one on the right here, is just like super calm the whole time. It's very funny. It's very funny.
Like 10 minutes ago, and then be nice and answer questions now. Why is it so hard?
Felt like we were fascistic.
See, that's a fake apology because you said sorry you felt that way. No, you made me feel that way, and you should take responsibility. I don't want you to follow me. So look, see how that works?
What the fuck is she doing? What are you doing, man? What are you fucking doing?
This is like fascistic behavior. I thought you guys.
What am I watching? What am I watching?
This is like fascistic behavior. I thought you guys didn't support walls. You guys, this is not
Leftism is when you're anti-wall.
what my ancestors died for and were killed for. What's the importance of coming out to the Dyke March today?
Gosh, queer people celebrate everybody. Love is love. Yeah, all of it.
So queer people celebrate everybody. Do you guys celebrate queer conservatives?
No, never. No.
It's not everybody.
No.
Wow, you got him. You got him. You got him. Hypocrisy unmasked. Wow, amazing. Amazing.
What's wrong with queer conservatives?
We don't like fascism.
I feel like this is fascism. I don't like fascism either, but they've like tried to block me out of the space, and I'm a brown woman.
Oh my gosh. Well,
do I belong here?
There's just this whole video. It's just idpol plus calling everyone fascist. Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that sound like the other side of the aisle 10 years ago? Why is it suddenly cool when it's these fucking idiots?
Of course, everybody belongs.
But you just contradicted yourself. You said that gay conservatives don't belong here.
I'm listening.
This sign says, God, oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. God is a lesbian.
Send her Victoria, Mary and Gloria.
Did God tell you he was a dyke?
On the floor with you.
Right, he's trying to sing a song and she's like trying to interview him.
God is a dyke.
I think he was busy at that moment in time, actually.
How did you find out that God is a dyke?
Because we've been church ladies for choice, working with dykes and other women in healthcare for 35 years.
What is a woman?
What is a woman? You know, as a man, I'm going to say that a woman who considers herself a woman.
Okay, what is a man?
I'm working.
What is a man since you're
working? How much are you getting paid?
So.
Oh, you're working. How much are you getting paid? Amazing input once again from Daniel here.
What is a man?
I'm working.
What is a man since you're
working? How much are you getting paid?
So a woman is somebody who identifies as a woman.
Today you're working.
How?
We're not getting paid. Don't be silly.
Can you give me a definition of?
Yes, the Matt Walsh thing. Well done. Well done. We can still skinwalk Matt Walsh in 2026. It's incredible.
The word woman without using.
You know, I almost feel bad that I made a whole video about Connie Shaw when dipshits like this fucking exist. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
The word woman.
We're here out of real love.
A woman, I'm not going to use it. Power. Power.
Okay.
Power.
How do we know that somebody is not a man?
Don't take the bait.
Andy Burnham? Andy Burnham?
How do we know that somebody is not a man?
Proper reminds me of Andy Burnham. Jesus Christ. This could be our next Prime Minister.
Don't take the bait.
No, I just want to understand.
Well, you just said you're here out of love.
Why is it bait? I don't understand why you guys. That somebody is not a man.
Don't take the bait.
No, I just want to understand.
Well, you just said you're here out of love.
Why is it bait? I don't understand.
I think this guy just entirely speaks in non sequiturs, to be honest with you.
Why you guys we were having a great conversation.
You do. That's the thing.
Well, hold on. You just told me that you're here out of love, though.
We just got told that we're being paid to be here. I'm not even.
Who told you that?
I asked you.
Because you said we're working. Working usually it goes along with being paid. Because if you're not paid, it means and it's slavery.
You're switching up words just like they did to Charlie Kirk. You're doing it. Oh, take off the wig.
What?
It means and it's slavery.
You're switching up words just like they did to Charlie Kirk.
You're switching up words just like they did to Charlie Kirk. I thought they shot Charlie Kirk.
Oh, take off the wig.
Yeah, it was the switching up words on him. That was the worst thing that anyone did to him for sure. What is he saying?
Go, jeez.
How do you know we're Christians?
We're just
off! Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit!
Yeah, who's this guy? Who's this guy? So I guess Ariel shows up later on. That's exactly what this fucking Mensa meeting needs right now. Fuck me, I can't talk right now. Exactly what this Mensa meeting needs right now is Ariel. But who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Okay.
Well, why are you saying that to him and not me?
Do you have to have a woman to calm you down? That's kind of embarrassing.
What does that even mean?
No, you know me.
Yeah, I don't know your name. I watched you for a while, and then I got done. Sorry.
And I got done?
Yeah.
What made you done?
I'm
Is it because their content is fucking shit?
done.
And then they said they hope that all Christians rot in jail.
They don't really believe that. They probably do believe that.
Well, they agree with us down there.
But can lesbians not be Christians? Because I just met a lesbian Catholic back there.
Lesbians can be Christians. Lesbians can be atheists.
Tell that to young Barbie, don't think so.
Does God not love all of his children?
Lesbians can be retarded too.
This one's the worst of them
Ariel should know.
all because she goes up to people and acts like she cares about them and she lies right to your face. This is the reality of
Oh, she thought they were friends.
modern day fascism, you guys.
I'm starting to feel bad for her now. These people are mean. I'm starting to feel bad for her now.
Even is a lesbian.
I love dykes.
What is a dyke?
Dykes.
What is a dyke?
The autism. This
What
is
is
the
a
autism
dyke?
march. I want to see how much you guys can run.
I don't like that she's following her like that. I really don't like that. I'm not a fan. I will.
You gotta be faster than that, sweetie. You can't kick all the black women out of the space. You just
It's a crime. Just letting you know. Dyke march. I'm a
kick all the black women out of the space. You just
It's a crime. Just letting you know. Dyke march.
You can't kick all the black women out of the space. You just
It's a crime. Just letting you
If you restrict my freedom of movement, that's a crime. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Go do something about it then.
know. Dyke march. I'm a dyke march. Dyke march.
Isn't this weird? I know you think it's weird. I can tell in your face that you think it's weird. I know
Wait, it's assault when other people do that. It's assault when other people do that.
I know you're not a weird guy.
We gotta watch her.
Sorry, girl. Sorry. They're like pushing me. Are you okay? You're shaking.
Bro, the eyes. Why the eyes look like that? Why the eyes look like crazy eyes right there?
You haven't blinked. Yeah, you like my shirt?
I love it.
Why are you blocking her from speaking to me? So weird.
Oh, watch out for the fascists, fascists, fascists.
Impeding my right to move. Stop impeding my right to move. Get away from me, you weirdo.
Oh, well, it means that, you know, like punk is really all about, yes.
Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Thank you.
Be right over here.
You're your own person. We're not gonna hurt anybody. Wow, they are so scared. They are so scared. They can't even. They can't, don't touch. Do not touch us. Okay, that's
Get
fine.
away from me.
Don't touch us.
Why are you following me? You're not allowing me to have my First Amendment right and freedom of movement. That is a federal conspiracy. Are you not taught about this in your little stupid training that you guys do? You don't show allowing me to have my First Amendment right and freedom of movement. That is a federal conspiracy.
That is a federal conspiracy, okay.
Are you not taught about this in your little stupid training that you guys do? You don't show your faces for a reason because you guys are literally breaking the law.
You are actually.
It's got nothing to do with not wanting to be content farmed by you fucking freaks. Nothing to do with that.
You are supporting other white women, restricting my freedom of movement.
Our idpol. They've not done idpol yet. They totally haven't done idpol this entire video. Wow. Well, I'm a black woman. Well, I'm a black woman though. Yeah, but I'm a black woman, so the rules don't apply, I guess. Wow.
How was the punch from a fellow brown woman?
Yeah, it sucks because you guys are the problem. You guys are the problem. You want to act like you guys are an ally to me, that I should trust you because we have the same skin color. But look at that. You're making fun of me getting assaulted. What?
It's actually gonna cry. It's actually gonna fucking cry.
Trust you because we have the same skin color. But look at that. You're making fun of me getting assaulted. What happened to you that made
You made fun of my friend for being assaulted?
I would never, ever, ever do that to you. I would never make fun of you being abused. Shame on you as a woman, or whatever you are. That's not a real woman. Supporting another woman being assaulted?
That's fucking wild, bro.
Hey, TikTok? Yes, I love them. You're the most normal looking person here.
And I looked out and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on?
I've seen we're still trying to figure that out. What is going on?
What do you think is going on here?
What's going on here?
What's happening?
It's a parade.
It's a parade.
They can't even define what the parade is for. They hate me. They hate me. They won't let me in the parade. They keep following us around.
Why won't they let you in?
Because I voted for Trump. I mean, you could. There's a number of things. Can you go in?
If I voted for Trump, can I go in the parade?
Can she go in? Is she allowed into the parade? Surprising! I think it's just because she's attracted to you. That's definitely the reason. Everybody knows you're hot.
You should get yourself back in there and ask more questions for people.
Yes. That's exactly what we're going to keep doing.
Love you.
Look at this one. She said she was happy that I got punched in the face by another brown woman.
And that's all fucking...
Not even what she said. I don't remember her saying that. How was the punch from a fellow brown woman? She didn't say she was happy. She just asked how it was. She's obviously like trolling or whatever.
Wild. Oh, now she's gonna look like, no, I didn't say that, but we have it on video. No.
Yeah, she didn't say that. I watched it.
No one should be getting fucking punched in the face, no matter your color, your gender, who you voted for. That shit doesn't matter.
Exactly.
We're all equal and we're all beautiful.
Can you tell us what a dyke is?
What a dyke? I don't really know. Can they tell me what a dyke is?
That's all it is. It's a woman who's attracted to another woman.
Okay, yeah.
What is a woman?
A woman is someone that has female parts, and a male is someone that has male parts.
There's a circular definition. You know how the whole Matt Walsh thing was? Oh, well, if a woman is anyone that identifies as a woman, then that's a circular definition. That's correct.
Female parts.
Actually, wait, no. She said a male is someone that has male parts. I guess she meant a man.
And a male is someone that has male parts.
Didn't catch it though, did they? Didn't catch it though.
2020
so easy.
And a straight woman knows the definition of lesbian.
Isn't it insane I had to ask ask you that?
I mean, I think everyone should know the answer to that, but
None of these people do. None of these people
Somebody
do.
told me that if I have a boyfriend, he might be lesbian. Please explain that to me.
then he's just
I think they were fucking with you.
confused.
I should bring
out my Trump sign.
You should. They hate her because she doesn't follow their narrative, and it doesn't matter.
It's an individual that has actual morals.
It's, oh, we accept everybody. We support all gays.
Should I punch someone in the face right now because
Yeah, that's what
they're
I would like to
celebrating
know.
this parade?
If I don't,
That's
okay.
what they believe.
They've been
If I don't
fascist this
agree
whole time.
with this, should I be able to harm them? Well, we've asked that question today.
They've been fascist. She's black.
They
I'm
don't
gay.
care
She's
about
gay.
political violence. So,
No.
Here we go.
Look at them. Look at them. Oh my God. And I'm telling you, this was fun. Look.
You see how annoying that is?
Yeah.
Stop impeding my right to movement in a free country. Do you guys can you guys do anything about this?
Like two-tier justice in it. It's two-tier justice. That's what's happening here.
We told you have the right to go in, right?
Right. But every single time we walk, this is a federal conspiracy. They're impeding our right to movement on a public space. Can you please
Is that even true? Have they even been impeding their right to movement, or have they just been following them? They blocked them off, I guess, occasionally.
tell them to stop following us?
I told them several times that you guys have... Who you want to interview? They don't want to talk to you?
I don't want to interview any of them. I've been trying to walk away from them, and she almost like ran over me trying to block me. You literally, but I want to walk here.
There's a mark literally in front of you.
Yeah, so, but what they're not letting me do is continue to walk.
They're following us.
So, as
So
usual.
if the march stops, are they impeding her movement and thus doing a federal conspiracy? Because she can't walk through the march.
The cops are taking the side of the people who want to defund them. And I think that's really, really interesting and fun.
That's very retarded, but okay.
Because these are the people that will celebrate when a cop is killed in the line of duty, and we actually care about the police. We want to back the blue, but the NYPD has no spine. Why? Because the people that killed Charlie Kirk, they're the same people that are...
I actually can't fucking do this anymore. I actually can't. I actually fucking can't. The second-hand embarrassment is like getting too much. It's too much. It's too much. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is this channel? This is from the same event? So they went to a different march as well. Is this the same guy? There was another guy that was with them, and it didn't say who it was. To be honest, I want to see more like the fat gay guy. I think he's where the content is at. Like, there's only so many times you need to hear this utter fucking moron play the victim and like do the id poll thing. Like, we get it. You're doing the reverse id poll. The lefties used to do it, and now you're doing it. It's funny like once, you know what I mean? It's funny like once. But then you just keep doing it to the point where it's like, well, you actually just are the thing that you have been saying you hate, right? You actually just are the same, but worse, actually. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't, yeah. I think I've had enough of this person. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I think maybe this is the worst, like, protest botherer out of all of them. There's a lot of choice. This fucking genre is the worst fucking thing on YouTube. I'm sorry. These people are the dumbest motherfuckers alive. And everything that, like, they're not good at trolling. They're not making any real points with anything. They're just making fools of themselves. And for some reason people want to watch this. I don't fucking get it. Like, it's bad, the kind of shit that people are doing here, but like the American ones are like 10 times as bad somehow. Whereas, we watched this. What, did he have anything else on here? Let's just have a quick look. I was gonna look at the Hendrix thing again, because there's a bit more on that. Getting battered. Not that I'm down with that, by the way. Not that I'm down with that. What was Pride Month is cancelled? Let me just see what this was quickly, because this guy seems like entertaining, at least.
Welcome back to Coffee Talk and Common Sense. Thank you guys so much for tuning in again. And let me tell you something, it's Pride Month. It's freaking Pride Month, man. And I am feeling all of the fatigues, okay? The gay fatigue, the transgender fatigue. I have all the fatigues. Why? Because I don't need a month to celebrate my sexuality. And I feel
transgender fatigue is wearing like a metric shit ton of makeup as a male, has got literal tits. Why are you why? Bro, why would you wear this? As like a person of this size. I'm sorry. Like, what is going on here? This is accentuating this person's figure in like all the wrong ways. I feel
like this puts a huge target on our backs. I have been, first of all, thank you guys for almost like all the love that you guys have been giving me. I put out a video first day of Pride Month, and it went pretty almost viral, and it was one of those that I just laid down the line, right? Like, you know, for me, I don't need a month. Okay, listen to me. I don't need a month, a day, an hour, anything to celebrate my sexuality. Okay, me liking men, I should not be celebrated for it. Like, it is what it is, right? But I don't need all of this hoopla to say like, oh, congratulations, you like men. I don't understand. I have talked about it with people ad nauseum about like this whole entire month just being like one big participation trophy.
Oh, this room isn't small. He's just massive. Sorry, that was too easy. I'm sorry. Is he in the toilet? It looks like some kind of office or something, with like the blinds in that.
And it just makes no sense to me, because as much as the left will they'll almost tell you how these MAGA Republicans and these America First Republicans, like whatever, they'll tell you until they're blue in the face how oppressive they are and all the things. And it puts us in a certain scenario of like insane versus sane. Do you understand what I mean? So when I see someone on the left talk about, well, you know, Donald Trump is going to take away all the LGBT rights and he's going to put them in camps and all the things. Well, where are these camps? Okay.
Yes, every leftist believes this famously.
They start exactly like when is my date that I have to go into these camps? Like do we all have different dates that we go? Like what's going on? Because I'm confused. The one thing that I get commented,
what is happening with these eyebrows, man? Look at this. What is going on here? What are these eyebrows? And there's so much makeup going on. You get all these like cracks and these like lines and stuff. This dude is probably like 10 fucking years at least younger than me, I would guess. Actually, no, I think he said 97, so he's decently younger than me. He looks 10 years older than me. He looks like 5-10 years older than me. This is not a look.
What's going on? Because I'm confused. The one thing that I get commented like all the time is, how are you a gay Republican? Or how are you MAGA? Or the MAGA hates you, Donald Trump hates you. This is what I get. And I'm okay with it, you know. Because listen, here's the thing. Last year, when you saw Charlie Kirk get martyred,
every video, I bet every single video has a Charlie Kirk reference in it, like clock. Comments are turned off. Why are the comments turned off? Are they always? Why are the comments turned off? What happened? And here he looks like an obese fucking MC Grinder. They're not turned off here. Why were they turned off in this one? What happened? What happened, Daniel?
The one thing that I did was hoping, and I didn't really have a following.
Oh yeah, he's sped up. He yaps a hell of a lot. I think he just does like uninterrupted like recordings and just like posts them.
Like I had like 20,000 followers or something like that. Like I don't know, it was something, and I didn't really have like a huge following, right? But I was hoping that someone in Philly, I was hoping for it, that someone would do a vigil or something, right? Well, they did, and I went. And some of you who've been following me for a while, some of you remember this, but I uploaded a video of my experience of going there because I got told, I uploaded an Instagram story. And at this point, I didn't really have Instagram as a proprietary like social media. Like it was just kind of like there, but it wasn't like, you know, my biggest social media. And I uploaded a story and I was like, oh, like, you know, tomorrow I'm going to go to the Philly vigil for Charlie Kirk, like all the things. And I'm just like saying like where I'm going, what I'm doing. And some of the people that follow me that really, you know, don't enjoy me so much, they commented and they messaged me and DM'd me and all the things and said, you know, just be careful. And I'm like, be careful of what? Like I remember talking to somebody, I was like, be careful of what? And they messaged back and they said, just don't wear makeup. And I was like, well, why? Why? Well, they said, well, MAGA Republicans don't want to accept you. They don't like you. They understand that you're doing content and all the things, and they'll be understanding, but they don't want to accept you. Okay. So what did I do? I wore makeup. So there's that. And I went to the Charlie Kirk vigil, and literally when I tell you, trust me and believe me when I tell you, no one brought it up. No one made it a thing. I didn't bring it up. They didn't bring it up. Nobody brought it up. We were all there, and genuinely, when I tell you, it was like all love. It was like nobody made a fuss about. I had straight guys come up to me, handshake all day, pictures, this and that. There was no conversation about me and gay and makeup and all the things. There was no conversation like that. No conversation was had like that. But lo and behold, here comes the left, the love and accepting left, saying, be careful, they don't like you, they don't do that, they don't do this, they're not accepting, and, you know, just make it out of their life, pretty much is what they're saying. Meanwhile, Charlie Kirk just got shot by some radical left. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
What are we saying, man? What are we saying?
And, you know, just make it out of their life, pretty much is what they're saying. Meanwhile, Charlie Kirk just got shot by some radical left.
I don't know why that was funny to me. I don't know why that was funny to me. Yeah, I want that in normal time. I don't even know what I'm fucking doing anymore today.
Charlie Kirk, they're live, pretty much is what they're saying. Meanwhile, Charlie Kirk just got shot by some radical left. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Being told be careful, going to a MAGA, you know, MAGA, it wasn't even a MAGA, it didn't even have a thing to do with MAGA. It had to do with Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk, who was like a massive Trump shill. Literally, didn't he have like MAGA hats at his fucking stalls and stuff when he did debates on campuses?
I don't know. I was stunned at how much the left is. They have a really good PR team. They have a really good PR team, because those people will legitimately tell you that the left is love and accepting and everybody's good and we want inclusion and all the things, except what they don't tell you is, they don't tell you how much they're the bigots, they're the racists, they're the homophobes. If you don't agree with them.
This is literally it, isn't it? Just the right has taken on all the worst fucking tendencies of progressives, but like made it even worse. Like, it's irritating enough listening to some like progressive from 10 years ago or whatever, calling everything like homophobic and bigoted and shit like that. But that's all this guy seems to do. And that Savannah woman, that's all they fucking do. Constantly invoking like bigotry. Like I said, like it's funny like once or twice doing that at like fucking progressives because of that irony or whatever. But like by the time it's been 10 times, it just becomes clear that actually these people have the same tendencies. But it's even more fucking annoying. It's like even more fucking pathetic. I miss when like rightoids were like, yeah, I am racist, and what? Yeah, I am homophobic, and what? I can respect that, you know? I can respect that. This is pathetic.
Them, okay? They will martyr you. I mean, you know, honestly, this is where we're at in 2026, okay? And I wish that I could say that that's not where we're at, but it's the only thing I can say of where we actually are. And it sucks.
It actually kind of talks like Amberlynn Reid a little bit.
It sucks, dude. It really does. And ever since day one.
Remember when the right kept saying, stop being a snowflake? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Unironically, rightoids are like the biggest snowflakes now. It's like so annoying.
I've, you know, listen, my social media journey, okay, was just trying to get people to wake the fuck up, okay? That was my goal. Okay, I don't need you to vote Republican. I don't need you to vote for Trump. I don't need you to do anything. It'd be great because that is the actual change that we need in America.
He's president now, and he can't run for another term.
But, and however,
what does this guy think of Jan 6th? What does this guy think of Jan 6th?
To vote Republican, I don't need you to vote for Trump. I don't need you to do anything. It'd be great because that is the actual. That is the.
Count Dankula. Wasn't he like defending all the bullshit around Jimmy Kimmel? Even people like that are pretty unprincipled when you actually look.
Actual change that we need in America. But, and however, I understand that it's not that simple. It's not that simple. And, you know, for me, I find it very, it's almost like dehumanizing in a way, right? Like, let's really think about it, what the left does. Let's really think about what the left does to gay people, okay? They say that you should have a parade, people should accept you, people should do this, they should do that, and they're throwing money and all the things. How about take this as a word of advice, okay? It doesn't matter how many people accept you. It matters how many people respect you, okay? I don't give two shits about Jeff from Texas, who maybe says that, you know, gay people, there's no place in America for homosexuality, okay? I don't care. Jeff has to understand, I'm talking about Jeff like he's a real person. Jeff has to understand that I'm Daniel and I'm not going anywhere, okay? That's my message.
I don't think everyone needs Jesus. I don't need Jesus. I'm fine with that. I don't have to pretend something that I don't think is real just to keep sane. And plenty of people that do believe in Jesus are not capable of keeping sane.
To those kind of people. But
I think people need like purpose and stuff. I think that the need for purpose drives people like this to end up like this, which sucks, you know. Drives people to all sorts of shit. But like, I don't know. I'm not down with religion particularly.
And however, comma, the left will make you think that there's more Jeffs than there actually are. Okay? There's not that many Jeffs in 2026. We don't give two shits what you do in your bedroom, what you do and who does what and all the things. Nobody cares. What we care about is your morals, your values, what kind of person you are. Are you a good person? We don't care about your skin color, your sexuality. I got called homophobic. Can you imagine me I'm homophobic? Can you imagine? I'm just not delusional. So, I say all that to say, it's Pride Month. So I really wanted to dig deep into like how Pride Month even started, like how did it get its start? And I'll just go through a brief history just so you know. Well, Pride actually started in June of 1970 after the Stonewall Uprising in 1969. The NYC police raided Stonewall in Greenwich Village, which it was a routine raid, so, you know, whatever. Now, this is what I find interesting about the left. They will tell you until you're blue in the face that Marsha P. Johnson was a black trans Latina activist. I'm sorry, I mixed two people up. The left will tell you that Marsha P. Johnson was a black trans woman.
This is like brain rot. This is like fucking brain rot. I don't know. Like, I don't know how people can listen to stuff like this. Does this guy have a TikTok? I bet this guy's a TikToker. Yeah. I think he did something that was quite popular. I can't remember. At least something this guy did kind of went somewhere. How do I pop it?
Just leaving the Charlie Kirk vigil in Philly, and let me tell you, I'm now knowing that the Republican Party is full of the most inclusive people, okay? For all of you asking yesterday on TikTok whether I was gonna show up in full makeup, I did. This is what the right does. We come together for the greater good. And I said something this morning, I was a little hesitant.
Wow.
On coming because Just a daily reminder that Donald Trump, yeah, he's still your president. Send this to your liberal friends to ruin their day. I know. Just a daily reminder that Donald Trump, yeah. Before any liberals comment under these posts, Daniel, you're confused. Oh, you know, the right doesn't like you.
Why does he wear all these like skin tight fucking outfits?
What is a woman? Yeah, I know.
Before any liberals comment under these posts, Daniel, you're confused. Oh, you know, the right doesn't like you. Listen, what is a woman?
Okay, the TikTok is way better. The TikTok is way better. That's where the content's at.
You don't want a woman to tell you what a woman is?
I would love for you to tell me what a woman is. You're a woman, what are you?
I am a woman.
Which is?
This is what a woman is.
Which is?
It could be a different thing for every woman that sees themselves as a woman.
But what is that? You can't answer with a definition. What is a woman?
A woman is someone who expresses femininity.
I express femininity. I'm a man. What is a woman?
It's if you identify as that expression.
I don't care about your feelings, and I don't care what you identify as. What is a woman?
I already explained that.
And I'm propagandized, I know. So I just got back from Pride with my friend Frank over at Surge Philly, and let me tell you something. These Democrats are radical. I cannot wait for you to see all the content that we have. We interviewed furries, we interviewed transgender, mothers, crazy, glitter beards. It was really something. It was really something. These people are so manipulated by the media, and they can never give us an answer. They can never give us an answer. And if they give us an answer, I know exactly what they're citing. A headline from CNN. I'm not kidding. I said it once and I'll say it again. I don't need a parade to celebrate my sexuality. I like men, and that just is what it is. And
no, but you need to tell us constantly. You need to remind us. I'm a gay guy that wears makeup and likes Donald Trump. You still want to be celebrated for your sexuality. It's still a massive part of your personality.
Just a daily reminder that Donald Trump, yeah, he's still your president. Send this to your liberal friends to ruin their...
Wait, I already saw this one. Does he just post this like over and over?
Hi. Okay. I want you to send this to your liberal friends who just don't understand the one big beautiful bill. And I'm going to break it down to them, you know, not the whole bill. It's a big bill, huge bill, one big beautiful bill. But we're going to talk about the certain talking points that like Democrats will call it the one ugly bill. Okay? Hi, liberal. How are you? All right. Listen, the one big beautiful bill. Okay? Listen, cut your taxes. Okay? Does not cut people off of Medicare that don't or that need it, okay? It's only the people that don't need it that are abusing the system, and it's okay.
Wait, who the fuck doesn't need Medicare? What the fuck does that mean?
If you are, listen, I'm not judging anybody, okay?
What, people who can afford it? I don't know, man.
Okay? But, and however, comma, we can't allow people to abuse the system anymore. Illegal immigrants, it doesn't matter who you are, can't abuse the system. That's why our economy under Joe Biden was fucked. Simple enough? All right. Now we're going to ask. A white girl could be killed by the authorities because she obstructed justice. Maybe this wasn't a racial issue all along. Maybe this was a fuck around and find out issue. A white girl could be killed by the authorities because she obstructed justice. Maybe this wasn't a racial issue all along. Maybe this was a fuck around and find out issue. A white girl could be killed by the authorities because she obstructed justice. Maybe this wasn't a racial issue all along. Maybe this was a fuck around and find out issue.
What's that at the end? What is he doing?
A white girl could be killed by... A white girl could be...
What is that? What the fuck is he doing?
Jesse Waters, Fox News. What's this?
The whole world's waking up. Many are realizing that what they've been told about Charlie and our movement, his movement, is the opposite of what it is.
In the Charlie Kirk vigil in Philly, and let me tell you, I'm now...
They're using this guy on Fox News now. They're using this guy on Fox News.
But Daniel, how could you even defend the Trump administration? They don't even like you. Listen to me. Shut up.
I don't want my sexuality celebrated. I'm just gonna squirt perfume in every video and do chapstick and be like into the camera. But you know, being gay isn't totally my entire personality. Sorry, being gay and MAGA.
Here's the thing. I don't know Trump. Trump doesn't know me. He has never once said anything that was derogatory to the gay community. Because I would assume that's why I would get that comment. Like, he has not said anything about the gay community, okay? Community. It's a community until you have a difference of opinion, but, you know, that's neither here nor there.
I find this very hard to believe, but okay.
But Daniel, President Trump is trying to strip your rights away. I mean, look at what he's doing to LGBT people. Listen, here's the thing. When I think about things that are stripping away my rights, okay, I can't think of one thing. I want you to think in your head right now. If you're like a heterosexual, let's say heterosexual male, okay, what can you do that I can't do? Yeah, I know. But Daniel, President Trump is...
I can't stop. I'm like addicted. I can see why people get... Oh my god, bro. What is...
It's interesting. The other day a guy came up to me and was like, oh, you know, I hate Trump just as much as you do.
The fucking duck face.
I know. It's interesting. The other day a guy came up to me and was like, oh...
It's like his brain gives up. He's got about 5 seconds. He's got about 5 seconds where he can form a sentence.
I know.
And then it just turns into this.
I know. It's interesting.
Sorry, where were we?
The Trump administration is not shutting down the National Suicide Hotline for LGBT youth. This is one thing that I cannot stand about the mainstream media. One headline has everybody going crazy. I seen it yesterday on ABC.
Oh, fascinating.
We're not even a week into Pride Month. I've already been called homophobic, transphobic, a grifter. I'm getting paid $7,000 from Israel. So BB, if you know where that $7,000 is, I mean, you know, I'll gladly take it. This is what the left...
Bro, Brianna Wu's Twitter. Just read through it a bunch and then just do the same shit. Yeah, it'll start coming in, trust me. You'll get a free trip and everything.
I know there's a bunch of new followers here, and thank you for following, by the way, but let's have a mutual understanding really quick between you and I. There's only 2 genders. I'm pro-life, yes, even with the big 3. I believe in limited government. I believe that life is all about God, family, and country. Republicans are actually...
This guy has totally been a Christian since Charlie Kirk. I'm fucking calling it. I don't care.
But Daniel, Trump paid $100,000 just to have flagpoles put up at the White House. Who's our U.S. Secretary of State? Yeah. I know. But Daniel, Trump paid $100,000 just to have flagpoles put up at the White House. Who's our U.S. Secretary of State?
I'm sure this is an epic own, but I don't care enough about America to know the answer to that question.
But Daniel, all Republicans care about is cutting taxes for the wealthy. I mean, you know, the billionaires. Look at Elon Musk. What's GDP mean? Which...
What the fuck am I watching?
GDP, what's that stand for? I know. But Daniel, all Republicans care about is cutting taxes for the wealthy. I mean, you know, the billionaires. Look at Elon Musk. What's GDP mean? What's GDP? What's that stand for? Here's the question. Would you rather have a president that has so much pride in the country that they're running, or would you rather have a president that folds at the drop of a hat and doesn't know where he is half the time? Because for me, what I want in my White House and what I want my president to run a country like is just what we're doing right now and just what's in the White House now. Because I can tell you, I don't know about you, but I feel safer having a president that cares about the citizens, not the feelings of the citizens.
Yeah, he cares about his citizens, definitely. This is what I mean about the weird, like, politician worship. How many fucking Labour voters are like this about Keir Starmer? Apart from me, obviously.
But the actual citizens living in the country, we're getting back to being the strongest country. We never folded, don't get me wrong, because we have an amazing army and military. But when you have a president, let me break something down for you. When you have a president that shakes an invisible person's hand, walks the wrong way on a stage, that's embarrassing. It might be small things, but it's embarrassing. You know?
Yeah, did an insurrection fine. Joe Biden walked the wrong way once.
Would you rather your president be strong? Maybe slip up a little bit time to time. Nobody's perfect, we're all human. I feel safer with what our White House looks right now, and God bless President Trump. Here's the question.
Wow.
But Daniel, don't you find it really...
Okay, this one said transgender.
But Daniel, don't you find it really...
This one's for me, okay? This one's for me. He's gonna epically own me as a transgender myself.
But Daniel, don't you find it really discriminating that President Trump barred transgender people from serving in the military?
Can I just say, what is this? Why is he so, like, greasy all the time? What is he using? Is he putting foundation on? And not using any kind of, like, powder or whatever? It's like he's oiled up.
But Daniel, don't you find it really discriminating that President Trump barred transgender people from serving in the military? I would if that's what happened, but that's literally not what happened. I usually ask a question after this. You know the deal. But I want to give you a little fact. So let's just make it very clear before I even get into anything that the military policy is not made by Congress and the legislative branch. It's actually made by the executive branch, which is the president. Let's also make another thing clear that there is a grandfather clause in the military policy, so the transgender people that are serving right now have no effect on most of the time. Now, this is where it becomes important.
That was a sentence.
So listen, transgender people are allowed to serve in the military. Very important.
Yeah, the question is like, it's not can you, it's why the fuck would you want to? There we go.
When President Trump did a ban on transgender folks, joining the military, enlisting in the military, it's because they were in active transition. Now, I stand with my transgender brothers and sisters, but here's...
Oh, thank you.
The thing, here's where it gets a little tricky. Now you're talking about if you're going to go transition in the military.
Yeah, the makeup is goes home on the first week of RuPaul's Drag Race.
Who's paying
Which
for
is hard to do these days.
it? Do you understand? For the gender affirming care, who's paying for it? So under Biden.
Bro, if this guy ever learned what the NHS was and how it functions, he would just explode. It'd be like the guy from Mr. Creosote, whichever one he was from.
Under Obama, that's where we get a little tricky because then Donald Trump comes in and says, okay, can't do it. Can't just spend all the money, all the taxpayers' money, and that's what we're paying for. Not
all of the taxpayers' money has been going on trans people in the military until now. God bless Trump. There we go.
Not every taxpayer wants to pay for that. So it's not that it's a full ban because we're all Americans at the end of the day. We just have to do it right. And if you read the fine print...
Yeah, transes, you too can join the biggest terrorist organization on the planet. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke.
If there was fine print, you would see that Donald Trump and the Trump administration does acknowledge that not everybody who is a transgender individual has gender dysphoria. Isn't that what you guys are fighting for? That would be my question. Because you're fighting for it to be not a mental disease, and Donald Trump is acknowledging that. Yes?
I'm having a stroke. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't fucking understand. This is entertainment to people. People aren't just listening to this and being like, this guy's a bit of a fucking spastic. People are like, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think they just hear the positive shit towards Trump, and that's all they fucking care about. What's this? I guess it's a reply to someone. Lily Tino. He's trying to do Lily Tino content. Bro. This is like, whoa, what is this? What is this lipstick?
But Daniel, what about the Epstein files? Shouldn't they be public by now? Listen. Low key, yeah, they should be. President Trump, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on.
Ruh-roh, the programming's breaking. The programming's breaking.
Bruh, I ride for you, okay? But we need those files. We need those Epstein files to be released. Period. Done. Case closed. Pam Bondi was giving out those binders to everybody a couple months back. What are we doing? Where's the binder?
Sometimes he's funny, but whenever he's trying to actually say anything, it's like I've just been punched in the head. And I'm expected to understand a foreign language or something. It just becomes like nonsense. I don't know, man. Like, just talking nonsense is not funny by itself.
Binders. Where's the binders? Where's everybody with their binders? We need to see what goes on. And the other day he was like, who cares about this creep anymore? Yep, we do. We need to see who's in the files. We need to see what's going on. We need to see. We're invested now. Okay, we're very.
That killer turned on Trump over the Epstein files. I find it embarrassing when people turned on him from that and not like Jan 6th or something like that. Or
invested.
I don't know. There's like Johnny come lately types. I yeah, miss me with that. They've had a long time. They've had a long time to grow some principles. But anyway, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I'm having a stroke, to be honest. I'm starting to feel like my brain cells giving up. Do I want to watch this, or do I just want to watch the shit that happened over here? I don't know. It's really hot and my head hurts. It's not helping very much. What I might do is watch the Ned stuff another time. I did want to see what more info there was on this thing. So this Hendrix person apparently got hit at Seattle Pride. You got this Ari person who was there with him. Like, this person used to be a massive TRA in the middle. There was actually that Frida Wallace person did an article. This person used to be friends with Hendrix. They were both like TRAs together on Twitter. They did like a video together where they talked about how they got banned, or Frida talked about getting banned for like telling people to kill themselves and stuff. So kind of pieces of shit all around. And some of us noticed, some of us knew this guy was a piece of shit the entire time. And that him being a TERF now, he's just being a piece of shit in a different direction. Doing the cry bully shit. Showing up to like Pride to like fuck with people and then getting hit, and now we're massive victims. By the way, you shouldn't assault people like this. Apart from anything else and it being bad to assault people in general. You're just giving them what they want. They want victim points. This person has been taking pictures with fucking black eye every single day and putting it on Twitter. This is exactly what he wants, is sympathy. I guess they're a detransitioner, I should say she or they, I'm not sure. But anyway, so we've got this Brandy Cruz video, which is gonna heavily favor one side, and then we've got some stuff that will heavily favor the other side. I don't know. Let's see. I want to see if there's any more footage of this, because I haven't actually seen exactly what happened.
There is a mob of transgender homeless people that is roaming Cal Anderson Park in Seattle, the site of the former autonomous zone. And they are attacking people. mostly people who they think are conservatives or enemy of their transgender identity. No, this isn't a conspiracy theory. This is all caught on video. Police have made several arrests. But this is absolutely crazy and something that I think the federal government needs to get involved with. And part of it has something to do with this show. So you'll remember Ari, who's a detransitioner. Ari is a boy, was convinced at some point in their late teens that they should transition to be a girl. Ari deeply regrets it, came on the show to talk about it. And so Ari has become a pretty vocal detransitioner. So pretty vocal against, the medicalization of children, for instance. So Ari had another well-known detransitioner that was visiting Seattle. Their name is Hendrix. And so Hendrix is the opposite. Hendrix is a biological girl who was convinced to try to transition to be a boy, but now is like, I'm a detransitioner. All of that was crazy. So you've got these two very high-profile detransitioners. Ari was wearing the hat that Ari always wears, which is a hat we gave him. It says, it's a red hat. Some of you own it. It says, make common sense great again. And it's
yes, it's hideous.
Red. And from a distance, yeah, it looks like a MAGA hat, right? So Ari and Hendrix go up to the...
Yeah, they're a MAGA. But it doesn't matter if it's different words. The intention's the same fucking thing.
Distance, yeah, it looks like a MAGA hat, right? So Ari and Hendrix go up to the gay neighborhood. I mean, they're
Beyond anything else, these people love attention. So people here will know what these people are about. It just doesn't matter that it doesn't actually say Make America Great Again on here.
The MAGA hat, right? So Ari and Hendrix go up to the gay neighborhood. I mean, they're both gay. They should have a right to feel safe. Anyone should, but in Cal Anderson Park. And they decide to take a break, sit on a park bench in Cal Anderson Park, and they're recording a video of themselves. So taking a selfie. Here's that video.
Her name. Huh? Her name.
I mean, let's be honest. If someone's recording themselves, it can definitely look like they're pointing the camera the other way. It can look like they're filming other people.
Isn't that the IKEA chart?
What's her name?
Bonfire.
Isn't that the IKEA chart?
What the fuck is this one saying?
Huh?
Her name.
Isn't that the IKEA chart?
What's her name?
Bonfire. Bonfire. Her name is
that's
Somebody
pointing
has
at me
approached them.
behind people. It's not pointing at you.
We're recording ourselves.
Yeah, it's pointing at us. Rat mother.
We're good. Thank you.
So they're sitting there on the park bench. They're recording a video, and all of a sudden this sort of group of mostly trans people approach them, and they think that Ari and Hendrix are recording them, is what they claim. And they say, no, like, we're recording ourselves, no big deal. And Ari's got this hat on, right? So that's when one of the individuals in this sort of mob roaming the park comes up and pours water on Hendrix's head. And here's what ensues. So you'll see there in the distance. So Hendrix gets...
Okay. We do have more footage. That's good.
So you'll see there in the distance. So Hendrix gets up to defend herself. The person in the plaid puts Hendrix in a chokehold. And that's when a trans person comes around and is punching Hendrix in the face while another individual pepper sprays her in the face. So you see the moment, defends herself, and then is rendered defenseless, put in a headlock, punched by that trans person, while another individual pepper sprays her in the face repeatedly, that person in the red pants. So Hendrix was left with a black eye from that ordeal, being held in a...
I thought there was a baseball bat. Am I thinking of something else? I don't know. Don't assault people. It's not a good idea.
Red pants. So Hendrix was left with a black eye from that ordeal, being held in a chokehold. They get up and try to walk away, and Ari is recording himself. And here's what happens.
I thought it was like a pride thing or something. Yeah, this says it's a pride event. The thing is, as much as it sounds like victim blaming, we've no idea what they were doing prior to this. We've no idea if they were going around being a nuisance. Like, we just get the moment in isolation, you know?
Come on, let's go. That's what happens.
Take the hat off. A lot of swearing, I apologize.
Hat, you scumbag. Give me my hat. Leave me the touch my fucking alone. Leave me alone. Hey, you need to stop. You need to stop, sir. You people need to stop right now. You punch me in the fucking. You need to stop. You punch me in the fucking. Stop, sir. You need to stop.
You hear that? You came in a park with a red effing hat. You came in a park with a red effing hat. And I've reviewed a lot of video from different angles. And there's this other video where someone's shouting at them as Hendrix is being beaten on the ground. Are you happy? What did you think was going to happen? You're wearing a red hat. You're wearing a red hat.
I want to know if you got what you were looking for. Hey, let him go, let him go. Hey, let him go.
Guys, let's stop. This is violence. Come on.
Did you get what you were looking for when you started this? Did you get what you were looking for when you started this?
We were just sitting there smoking.
Yeah, they said they started this. Like, what happened before this? We're not going to be told, are we?
You were filming with this device.
We were selfieing ourselves.
You were?
Yeah, 100%. I can show the cops the video.
I'd love.
Y'all just attacked us for doing a selfie video in the park.
He's attacking. He's stealing.
Are you not allowed to have a red hat?
So they spotted these two individuals, detransitioners, because of a red hat that's not even a
More red Paul. More red Paul.
Trump hat. Decided to...
Not even a Trump. Like, come on, bro. It's basically a Trump hat. It's like a parody one. It's still basically a Trump hat being worn by someone who is extremely pro-Trump.
Beat them, hold one of them in a chokehold, punch them, pepper spray them. Police were called by multiple witnesses. Police arrived. Here's their conversation with Ari.
They assaulted both of us together.
They assaulted both of you guys?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Do you mind sitting here so I can talk to you?
We're a group, absolutely.
Okay, absolutely. I need a pepper spray too.
Oh.
Did you get pepper sprayed?
Yes, sir. My mouth and my eyes are killing me.
No pepper spray.
No, I got pepper sprayed.
You might have a seat.
I didn't touch anybody. We just sat down at the park to have a smoke. Our car's over there. We were just pausing to have a vape on the nicotine vape, and they
were just pausing. Pausing from what?
Saw my hat, which says "Make Common Sense Great Again." It's a Brandy. Make Common Sense Great Again. It's a Brandy Cruz hat for a podcast.
Is she pro-Trump by any chance? Like, how stupid do these people think their audiences are? Like, do you even have to look? Do you even have to look? Talking about Antifa terrorists. Yeah, I wonder what this person thinks. Trump is saving kids. There we go. Wow.
I just pray that more of these gender clinics close down and that they don't just start back up after President Trump leaves office. Oh my gosh, so much is at stake. And I am so grateful to have that man in the White House. I don't agree with every single thing he does. People call me...
Wait, no, it's balanced. It's balanced because she doesn't agree with every single thing he does. But she's grateful to have him in the White House, and she's got mock-up Trump hats that say almost the same thing, just with a couple of different words.
MAGA, blah, blah, blah. That's okay. Call me MAGA if it means that we can have a president in the White House who doesn't want to butcher kids. Guilty.
So fucking gay, man. Yeah, that person makes these kind of hats. But no one should make any kind of connection between this hat and Donald Trump. Obviously. Like, fucking give me a break, man.
They came and started getting in her face and attacking her. And
who's her? What do you refer to?
Hendrix. She's a D-trans lady.
The one with the gold necklace?
Yeah, the one who got maced. She got maced like repeatedly. They chased her around, macing her. We sat down at the bench over there for a smoke, and then like I tried to tell, hey, this is violence. Like, you need to back off. This needs to be de-escalated. Like, we need to stop. I was recording myself. I wasn't pointing at the situation. I was talking to them. Sometimes it was pointing at the situation, but I couldn't flip it mid-recording. Yeah, she got maced hard. Her phone got stolen. My glasses got stolen. They surrounded me on the ground. I almost drew my gun. I had my hand on it.
I almost drew my gun. Fucking hell. Apparently they were with someone else, so I think it's called Turf Nurse or something. Apparently she was like messing with a gun at one point, like openly carrying. I don't know. Like, there's only so much shit I've been able to see on this so far. Apparently water is really bad if you've been pepper sprayed.
Fash. Shit. No, sir. I don't see my glasses anymore.
Honestly, a lot of restraint from Ari not to pull his gun. And he was worried about escalating the situation. And you could see he tried to walk away. They came up, ripped the hat off his head, beat him to the ground, started pepper spraying again. So police were able to make one arrest. They responded. Here's a picture of the individual that they arrested. They found the person who did the pepper spraying. And
yeah, this person looks very trans to me. Wow.
Mentioned, most of the group was transgender. I don't know if the suspect is or not.
God, it's like Trans Crime UK, isn't it? You go on there and it's just fucking blokes. You have like an alternate name that's like female. But it's just like a fucking bloke. It's like, okay, man. Those people have got anything to do with me for sure.
Before we get to what happened after this, imagine if the roles were reversed. So you've got two detransitioners, one wearing what looks like a Make America Great Again hat, that are attacked by a mostly transgender mob in the gay neighborhood in Seattle, okay? Imagine the roles are reversed. You've got a group of conservative detransitioners who go up for no reason and attack two transgender people sitting on a bench in the neighborhood, in the gay neighborhood in Seattle. It would lead every single newscast in the city for days. It would immediately be a felony hate crime. Immediately. But because it's the trans people doing the attacking on two conservative detransitioners, not only is it not a felony hate crime, one of the guys, the only person they were able to catch, isn't even booked into jail. Not a single news outlet has covered it. This has been out for 5 days. Not a single news outlet has covered it. So this gets crazier. So
wow, bargain basement assault in an area of the city where I'm sure plenty of that kind of shit happened. Didn't make the news. Crazy.
Bennett Haselton is a guy who's, I don't know how to describe Bennett. Bennett is like an activist. He shows up at some things. He's on the left. He's like an activist / independent content creator. Here are two pictures that Bennett took of himself the day after the attack on Ari and Hendricks in Cal Anderson Park. So Bennett says that he decided after seeing what happened to them, he goes, I went back the day after Ari and Hendricks were attacked to take pictures and videos and see if I could find anything. I didn't take my body camera because I didn't think anything would happen. And then a couple.
Find what? Where's his logic? An assault happened here yesterday. I'm going to go there with my camera and see if I can find anything. Like, find what? What are you talking about?
Videos and see if I could find anything.
Like, you're not going to find very much. That happened fucking yesterday. I didn't get this.
I didn't take my body camera because I didn't think anything would happen. And then a couple people recognized me as the guy they're frequently mad at because I asked them once to stop chanting Long Live October 7th. They started pushing me out of the park and called in reinforcements on the phone. And when enough people arrived, they grabbed my phone out of my hand.
So they called in reinforcements and he waited for them? Like, did they detain him or anything?
Put me in a headlock and pepper sprayed and punched me. Sound familiar? Here's Bennett on video saying what happened.
I was attacked earlier tonight by a group of militants at Cal Anderson Park in Seattle who put me in a headlock and pepper sprayed me in the face and punched me in the face a couple of times and stole my phone. I have a couple small bruises and my eyes and my skin were a lot redder a couple of hours ago.
So he goes as a content creator to Cal Anderson, scene of the crime, was also looking, because the trans mob stole some things from Ari. I think they stole a phone and knocked Ari's glasses off his face. So he was like being helpful, trying to document the situation.
I mean, those things will be long gone. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Like, if someone nicks someone's phone and just leaves it lying around in a park, are you expecting to go find it the next day? Like, someone's going to have picked it up, surely. I don't know. This is all very strange. I'm confused as to this guy's motives, to be honest.
Situation and find those things. And since he's sort of this high-profile content creator who, you know, Antifa has attacked before, even though he's on the left. All this.
It sounds like there's a lot of nutters around. But I don't know, man. I hang around in, like, a lot of inner city parks and shit like that. There's probably a fair amount of fucking nutters around. I don't know.
Sudden, the same mob that is apparently living in Cal Anderson Park, mostly transgender people, does the same thing to him.
So he's mostly transgender. Have we even seen much evidence of this? This guy hasn't shown any. There's one or two people that looked a bit fucking fruity. But this, like, mostly transgender thing. Where are we getting this from? Can we at least, like, confirm this kind of thing before we start saying it?
That they did to Hendrix the night before, put him in a chokehold, repeatedly punched him and pepper sprayed him in the face. He called the Seattle Police Department. I have a report number.
Or else would you pepper spray someone?
The Seattle Police Department is allegedly investigating that incident. But that's, and I asked him, I said, were they all trans or just some of them? Here's what he told me. And keep in mind, this is not some guy on the right. He said, well, I didn't have time to ask everyone, but one of them.
This was the priority. Yeah, but how many of them were trans? Okay, you got the shit kicked out of you. Yeah, but how many of them were trans? That's like pathological is what that is.
Said they were because they were saying tranny, and I told them that was a slur, and they said it was okay because they were transgender. You guys, there is a gang of transgender people.
Sorry, I missed that.
This is not some guy on the right. He said, well, I didn't have time to ask everyone, but one of them said they...
Well, I didn't have time to ask every person individually if they were all trans, whilst they were fucking pepper spraying me and punching me. What am I listening to? What is this person saying? What is this person fucking saying? It's like a simulation or something. It's like I'm watching AI. It's like none of this actually happened. And it's some kind of AI version of a story about some people getting beaten up by some fucking nutters in a park. And then someone narrating it, someone like reporting on it. But it's AI, so it's getting some stuff a bit mixed up, and you know, it's describing stuff that probably wouldn't have happened. It's so bizarre. What is happening here?
But that's, and I asked him, I said, were they all trans or just some of them? Here's what he told me. And keep in mind, this is not some guy on the right. He said, well, I didn't have time to ask everyone, but one of them said they were because they were saying tranny, and I told them that was a slur, and they said it was okay because they were transgender. You guys,
yeah, they're definitely trans because they said so. So it's okay for us to cast aspersions on the trans community by repeatedly mentioning that almost all these people were trans.
There is a gang of transgender people living in Cal Anderson Park.
I fucking hate people, man. I just hate everyone. This can't be real.
Assaulting people repeatedly. It doesn't end there. So during the Pride festivities over the weekend, there was a group of conservative sort of live streamers. And look, should the conservative...
Yeah, great idea. We need more conservative live streamers showing up to these things. This is what I'm confused at, though. So was this a Pride event or not? Because this is suggesting these are two different things.
Live streamers be out live streaming in the middle of, you know, the gay neighborhood during Pride. Like, are they asking for it? Well, I think that they're asking for some people to be upset by it. But words aren't violence. And normal people, if they see someone who's saying something they disagree with, what do? You just walk away. You certainly don't do this.
Oh, so this was a different event then.
A guy in a skirt Watch it again in slow motion.
Is that even a skirt? Beyond anything, why does that mean that they're trans? It's fucking Pride. You're gonna get guys wearing women's clothes and women wearing like guys' clothes. Doesn't mean they're trans.
In a slow motion.
I can't tell if it's even a skirt or just like shorts.
Guy in a skirt.
Okay, maybe it is. I don't mean they're trans though.
With a bat, right in front. Can you play it again? Look at the cops are right freaking there. Oh my gosh. Guy in a skirt to these conservative live streamers comes up, hits them with a bat. Thankfully, the one guy has it blocked by his tripod. So our friend Andy No has identified the attacker as Hunter Marcus Hancock. Says the masked violent
It's almost like people from like opposite political sides should just leave each other's fucking events alone. You know what I mean? It's almost like that should be the case. It's almost like protests should be kept separate. And if it's a pride thing and you're a fucking Trumper, then maybe you just shouldn't fucking go.
Antifa terrorist who launched a bad attack on videographers at the Seattle Pride event is 39-year-old.
Videographers. What do you mean videographers? I hate people.
Violent Antifa terrorist who launched a bad attack on videographers at the Seattle Pride event.
They were videographers, were they? Okay, man. Okay, man.
And is 39-year-old Hunter Marcus Hancock. He was arrested by Seattle police for assault. He makes Antifa pro-terrorism propaganda that calls for killings, destruction, and insurrection. For instance, this is a graphic he posted. The only good cop is a dead cop with a cop, skull of a cop, ACAB, and the Antifa logo. What do you want to bet that this guy is part of that trans mob that is what? Roaming the streets of Seattle at will, assaulting people who they deem conservatives or who they deem the enemy? Feds have to take this. The feds have to take this. We got Seattle police, they can't even get the guy booked into jail for an assault that's on camera. And why isn't this a hate crime? Why, if the roles were reversed, it would be a hate crime. If those conservative streamers had taken a...
I'm bored. So there was this.
From Through the Static, quintessential.
Someone's Instagram. It's from this same article.
Septum's piercing there, right?
Hi guys, it's Hannah Saunders, editor and publisher of Through the Static, a Pacific Northwestern...
I don't know why this cursor is here, by the way.
...based anti-fascist news website, and I'd rather be a bitch than a TERF any day. Let's talk about what happened. So the other day, far-right content creators went to Cal Anderson Park and sat around filming queer community members. They were spotted, people yelled at them, people were walking after them. There was a scuffle, one person drew their gun. What Ari, apostate Ari, a prostate Ari has said, which is that person from that video calling me a bitch, is that they were walking through Cal Anderson Park to get to their car after shopping in the area. Several times this month, apostate Ari has shown up to Cal Anderson Park with signs saying TERF, LGB, to instigate and agitate people. Now, KK Katie Daviscourt, who is a far-right talking head, has picked up this story. She's reiterating what Ari said, that they were simply walking through the park. But let's take a look at the video. So people in the park spotted these three grifters, started yelling at them, and escorted them to get them out of the park. It looks like at one point Ari's hat got tapped off of his head. It said, "Make common sense good again," or something along those lines, and they fell to the ground and just kind of sat there and stood their position. And you can see in the video a person there, a community member, is shouting at them to get out of the park. At the same time, the other two people that Ari was with, who are Leda Boylan and Hendricks, who, what we could find, they are partners. They were...
I'm not getting any more info on whether they were actually like doing much of anything or just kind of sitting there. Like, I don't know, it's tough because it's hard to feel bad for them when they are like agitators. Like, I've seen Ari's content before. And like Hendrix, I mean, Hendrix has always been a piece of shit. He was a piece of shit as a TRA and he's a piece of shit now, you know? That's his kind of MO. But like, what were they actually doing? We get no real information.
We're grabbing community members, and we had...
I think people should be like kind of wary of playing defense for people that at the end of the day did fucking assault people, you know?
Had a source on the scene who said they were pinning community members down. That's when community members brought out pepper sprayed them. Also, here's a picture of the aftermath of Hendrix. Now, since
we say community member, the other thing is someone like dumped water on one of them, and that's how it started. Unfortunately, it does kind of look like we're saying community members, like one of those people. Kind of, I don't want to say threw the first punch, but like. You dump someone, you dump water all over someone, they're probably going to hit you. That's kind of understandable, you know?
So people in the park spotted these three grifters.
More than anything, it's still just so fucking moronic. The last thing you want to do, is give a fucking person like this a victim narrative. They live for this shit. Like, are they still posting like pictures of their black eye every fucking 10 seconds? I get trying to make a name for themselves, but when you assault these people, you're like giving them that on a platter. These people live for the fucking victim narratives. Look at Billboard Steve's like profile picture, where it's still him covered in like chili sauce or whatever. I got a lot of shit for saying that he wants people to assault him. He does. It's like, that's like fucking currency. It's one thing to be a fucking grifter and stand in the street being an asshole for views. But like, if you can get yourself like a victim narrative, you're accelerating that kind of growth exponentially because people feel sorry for you and people see you as being like beaten down, like oppressed. So either way, I feel like this person is like glossing over some pretty important shit to try and act like there was some kind of, it's almost like justified or something. Well, it's not justified. It's a bit hard to feel bad for these people when they act the way they do. And I've seen the way that they act and stuff, believe me. But like this kind of isn't it, you know? And the other thing is, this person hasn't changed. This is the same person. I've been seeing this person around for a while. They used to be a TRA. They acted the exact same way. I don't know if they went out in the street as much, but I don't know if they do that much now. For the most part, they just fucking cry bully on fucking Twitter or whatever. They grifted for one side, now they're grifting from the other side. They're a loser either fucking way, you know? Okay, they've laid off the constant pictures. But like they were posting like several times a day, like black eye pictures and stuff. We've got this one here. Almost like they're showing it off, you know. This is what you give these people when you assault them. I don't know why on one side you've got the fucking oh, they're just peaceful, you know, that kind of shit. Were they? I don't know about that. But on the other side, it's like, oh, well, they were just told to leave by community member. Well, no, they weren't. I don't know. Everyone's fucking delusional when it comes to this kind of shit. It's so annoying. It's even the same event. It looks... Hang on. Is this the same... Where is it?
So you'll see there in the distance. So Hendrix gets up to defend herself. The person in the plaid puts Hendrix in a chokehold. And that's when a trans person comes around and is punching Hendrix in the face while another individual pepper sprays her in the face. So you see the moment.
You think you kind of accepted everything Hendrix was saying because he used to be on the same side of the political aisle as you? Do you think you were kind of cool with a lot of really bad behavior, a lot of really unethical shit, because you agreed with him? Because the way I see it, he's always been like a crybaby. He's always been a piece of shit. I didn't like him when he was a TRA. I don't like him now. You know what I mean?
But defend.
I think I would love to see people get out of the like no bad tactics, only bad target mentality, because it doesn't help anyone.
Herself.
Like I don't understand this footage. This isn't even the same place, unless this was like a different time.
So people in the park spotted these three grifters, started yelling at them, and escorted them to get them out of the park. It looks like at one point Ari's hat got tapped off of his head. It said "make common sense good again," or something along those lines, and they fell to the ground and just kind of sat there and stood their position. And you can see in the video a person there, a community member, is shouting at them to get out of the park. At the same time, the other two people that Ari was with, who are Leda Boylan and Hendrix, who, what we could find, they are partners, they were grabbing community members, and we had a source on the scene who said they were...
It's like... Is this the same event? I'm so confused. Is this the same fucking event? You wrote about this. Are there like two different events that happened here? This looks like, well, this is Brandy Cruz. Looks like the same place, different angle. Because she's completely glossing over what the other people did. This really reminds me of listening to that fucking Jarmaine person. I made a video about someone called Hannah Spencer who was like mobbed by a bunch of retard fucking far-right YouTubers. Oh, it's off to the side, you can't see it. I made a video about it anyway. You can have a look. And like, you had people like this Jarmaine guy who, whenever one of his mates did something wrong, he would just completely ignore it. And then whenever the person he didn't like did something, it was like maximum like focus. I feel like I'm seeing the same thing here.
Were pinning community members down. That's when community members brought out pepper spray, pepper sprayed them. Also, here's a picture of the
Yeah, because the baseball bat thing was different people. Like maybe Ari was in the vicinity, but the baseball bat was a couple of like rightoid fucking weirdos.
Aftermath of Hendrix. Now, since launching Through the Static, I have covered these threats to the community, people who go and instigate and try to bait.
We haven't actually shown instigating on this particular occasion either.
Queer community members for far-right propaganda, and we've said that they're coming in, they're instigating.
And why isn't that answer? Well, don't rise to it. Why isn't that answer? Ignore them. Wait till they go away.
And they're doing it to clip farm. Now, these people want to claim that they were just having a lovely day shopping and walking through the park to get to their car, but we have X receipts of Hendrix bragging about spending the final week of Pride Month.
Fucking Torrin. Why is Torrin involved in this? Oh, it's fucking crazy.
Quote unquote, pissing off trans people. Anyways, guys, if you're going out to events, these people might be there, so be on the lookout, make them feel uncomfortable, do not welcome them, and...
Okay. Once again, both sides are delusional. Amazing. Do I even want to read this? I'm gonna piss you off if I do. So it probably was at a Pride event. They might have been showing there to like start shit, but we don't have any confirmation of that. We don't have any video or anything. No one else was filming them back, I guess, or it hasn't been made known. Is there any more video footage quickly? Okay. Even Exolanzic is shitting on them. Yeah, I just don't know why you wouldn't be telling people not to assault people.
Come on, let's go.
That's Brandy Cruz again.
There is a...
Yeah, we watched this. I don't need to watch that again. It was irritating enough the first time. There's like next to no actual information on what happened. And this video is kind of fucking lame, to be honest. Kind of a waste of time. It was reported they brought firearms and openly carried them. I mean, this could be. They were openly carrying. It kind of begs the question why you would go up to them and assault them. That sounds like a terrible idea. Surprised no one got shot in that case. And June 23rd. Very successful so far. The best is yet to come. So they probably were there to piss people off. I mean, sure. Seems like what they do. But this doesn't mean much. This doesn't mean much. Not by itself. Lita seems unhinged. Everyone involved seems unhinged. There's like Twitter shit. There were no sane people on Twitter. Also, reference only has one F, just so you know. Yeah, we watched this. Wow. I mean, Hendrix is not a very interesting person because he's a follower, you know? I watched that Dead Domain video with Hendrix. And it was just completely uncompelling because he's a completely uncompelling person. He just follows whoever. Presumably, he was following whoever when he was a DRA. Now he's following like Ari and other people. Doesn't really seem very capable of independent thought, quite honestly. Amaya Deakins. We're citing Amaya Deakins. Love it, love it, love it. At the time, I did not think Hendrix was so weak. You're not a great judge of character, are you? Sorry, I'll stop being mean. I'll stop being mean. I always knew this guy was a fucking waste man. I always knew this person was full of shit. Seem genuinely scared about Trump. Well, yeah. All people do is like fucking freak each other out over how evil the government is. And to be honest, I fucking hate Trump, so I kind of get it to an extent. But that's what all those like queer types are doing over there. They're all freaking each other out. over how much worse things are than they are. They do it here. All the Turf Island shit. Things are not that bad in the UK for a trans person. Like, being trans is not one of the more difficult things about my life. I don't know about anyone else. And we scaremonger each other. So, like, no wonder, you know? No wonder I'm more cynical than you. I probably am. That's probably true. But I always knew this guy was a fucking waste man, and I was right. He's a waste man now, and he was a waste man when he was a DRA. Yeah, we had the weird... This is true. He was doing this, like, double agent stuff. What was it? Detransitioned, and then retransitioned, and then the next day... Oh, no, actually, I am detransitioning. Fucking nutcase. Isn't an isolated incident, blah, blah, blah. I know, J.K. Rowling, don't really care much about them. There's a lot of opinion here. I don't know. Wait. Dude, this has been clipped, man. Dude, why did you link this? Why have you got this? This has been clipped. Like, I fucking hate this Brandy Cruz person. I fucking hate Hendrix, but someone, like, dumped water on their head first. You can't just clip something from when they're the first person to do something and then say that they're the first person to do something.
Water on Hendrix's head, and here's what ensues. So you'll see there in the...
But yeah, this person was the aggressor. But then look at this. Looks to me that he popped up and got in their face. I mean, it says parody account. So I don't know if that's the parody, that you just clip something dishonestly. But it's pretty clear that the aggressor was one of these people. You just don't do that. These people don't need these fucking victim narratives. These fucking retarded battle queers need to fucking get off the streets or some shit until they figure this shit out. It's embarrassing. Like, you see what I mean? It starts from when he gets up and starts hitting someone. But he had, like, water thrown all over him. Like, this isn't great, you have to understand. This isn't great. It makes you look dishonest, showing stuff like this. Now, it's easy to say someone assaulted him first, and that's a really stupid fucking thing to do. Facist watch. Facist watch. Yeah, no, I mean, the tough guy posturing shit is ridiculous for sure. Okay, listen to Aunt Frida. Okay, man. Okay, man. I mean, I agree that they're clowns. I think all of you are clowns, though. I think all of you are clowns. Yeah, I don't know. Well done on writing a biased article, I guess. Do you see what I mean, though? They've been hoping for some kind of... Yes, they want to get fucking assaulted. So why are we showing things that pretend that they were the ones that started it? that they were the ones that started assaulting people first. The message is supposed to be, don't fucking assault these people, because that's what they want, and that's what they will use to get even more support from rightoid fuckwits that don't see that they're being grifted to. But instead we pretend that they're the aggressors, but there's no evidence of that. I've not seen any evidence that on this trip they were doing anything. This whole thing is, like, ridiculous. Like, no wonder these people grift so successfully. You'll hand it to them on a silver platter, you know? I know. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this shit, to be honest. Congratulations on yet another kicking of oneself in the shins. I don't know. Hey, I don't know, man. Yeah, to be fair, I did already call Frida a groomer for hanging out with Tarquin. I don't know if there's much else that needs to be said about that. I don't know if there's any point in continuing to go back on that one, to be honest. I don't like peak trans either. Fuck peak trans. Trans rights are rapist rights. Okay, man. Okay, man. I don't know. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. There we go. Is that a crazy take coming from me? I hate this woman. Please be on screen. I hate this person. She's fucking ridiculous. I hate everyone involved here. Although Ari is at least funny. I talked to Ari once. She's at least funny. But that's about it. I know. Anyway, what time is it? See, I was gonna watch English Ned. And I was gonna watch Monty Toms. But I don't know if I've really got time. Yeah, Ned was like, geez, Ned's a fucking groomer too. He was fucking egging on fucking children. Fucking getting a bit aggressive, wasn't he? It's like everyone involved can't just keep away from, like, fucking children. I watched that tiptoe thing. Do you know what the biggest message I got away from that was? Maybe the queers need to fucking chill around kids a little bit. I don't think that's what I was meant to get from it, but that's what I fucking got from it. But it goes for everyone. Maybe all these fucking people need to chill on fucking kids a little bit. Not fucking kids, but, like, dealing with kids. Sorry, I was looking for my... Where's my watch later thing? Fuck's sake, man. See if there's anything else quite short. It's hot. I don't know, I'm kind of interested in some other stuff at the moment, but I'm not really... I'm not really getting it on my stream too much. Tiptoe was ace. I thought it was okay. The writing was fucking horrendous. The kind of overall message that the right-wing freakos are the real problem. They're the ones you want to watch out for most of all, I thought was good. Too often the plot moved forward because someone, aka Alan Cumming, or the trans woman, or whoever the dipshit was that was, like, sharing the pictures on social media. Too often it felt like the plot was moving forward because of one of those people being a complete fucking retard. And we do all this kind of, oh, we're queers, we're so oppressed, our lives are so hard, like, you know, we have to, like, be careful and all this kind of shit. But then the entire show is those people being reckless and stupid. Yeah, the trans character was the biggest fucking retard I've ever seen in a show ever. Like, Jesus Christ. The lack of survival instinct. I don't know if that's just one of Russell T Davies' things, is writing characters with, like, negative survival instinct. But that fucking character, like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. how that person got to the age of like 25 or whatever they are in show is insane to me. I don't know. I want to see what this is. I like making fun of young
I have a
Bob.
question. First of all, how old are you?
17.
Apparently someone melts down.
I have a question.
We'll watch
First
this
of all, how
quickly.
old are you?
Fuck me, dude. We'll watch this quickly and I'll probably stop. I do wanna do the kind of the British version of all this bullshit. And there was another Young Bob thing that I might tie into that instead of this, because Young Bob was at London Pride asking people stupid questions. We'll just watch this for now. So apparently a Manchester lefty melted down when Young Bob mentioned mass deportations. Let's have a look.
Are you?
17.
So, what do you claim to know about the world that the rest of the world hasn't experienced already with the future generations? The generations older than us,
This is already a retarded question.
21. You haven't even entered university, you haven't finished A-levels, you have no education.
Wait, 1 second. Fred, how old are you? 35. Okay, do you agree with me on deportations?
No, this is.
Okay, there you are.
But I'm talking to you, not to him.
But the point is that if you say that my views are fundamentally incorrect.
Yeah, this is a dumb question. He's been groomed by like fucking older people. He's just repeating shit, pretty much.
Compatible with the experience I would receive when I'm older, that proves that if an older guy believes in what I believe.
Oh, is he 18 now? Wow.
Let the woman speak, stop talking over her.
You go, girl! Girl!
Let the woman speak, stop talking over her.
You go, girl!
He's way too good at the limp wrist. He's way too good at that. Jesus Christ.
What do you have to offer to this fucking world other than your bigoted, righteous opinions that don't...
Guys, who likes my bigoted...
Dude, this is like retard on retard violence. I feel bad watching this. What is happening? It's like they're both like English, but neither of them can speak their own language. Everything I watch is just like it's like two NPCs in some shitty game got fucking aggroed on each other. Like, is anyone real anymore? Is anyone real anymore? What's happening?
Opinions, put your hand down.
You say that the man is the leader of the house and is responsible for the children coming into migration, and that's not right.
Okay, what is right?
Equality, and that is something that this world is fundamentally lacking and fundamentally missing.
You know what, I'm going to troll them more. In the words of Jonathan Bowden, discrimination is a moral good and a moral law. The problem is that we do not have equality of outcome in this country. That is a bad idea. The fact is that if the left and what they do with their Marxist understanding of humanity, they believe in equality of outcome. They believe that everyone deserves the same outcome. If it comes to citizenship, if it comes to employment, and that's the problem with this country.
Oh, so you're a Tory?
No.
Huh, cute.
Yeah, he ain't no fucking Tory. What is this fucking video, man?
Get a fucking grip on life. Actually learn what the real world is like.
On my mic and on my life.
No life has you by the balls and you're just falling fucking foul of everything.
I'm 17, I'm doing this, I'm engaged, I have a very happy family life, I'm loved by a lot of people.
You like this person? She seems really stupid. Sorry. And I say this, like, it's not often I'm watching Young Bob and it's the other person that I'm calling stupid. You have to understand this.
I'm financially secure. That has made me at the top 1%. The fact that I'm privileged at my age to speak to people like you who disagree with me on the political aisle, to speak to university students, to be invited at universities, to speak to people who are significantly older than me, and that is a privileged, God-given position that I'm very thankful for.
You are not the 1%. The 1% is the billions, the billionaires, the trillionaires, the people who could give a fraction of their fortune to make this world a better place and don't.
They do. They give a significant portion of their wealth.
and they
Look, I
avoid
agree. We should
taxes
probably
and
have more of a wealth distribution amongst the richest communities, amongst the poorest communities. But you know, not to say I'm a Thatcherite or anything, but the sort of weak the ideology of the left is to tax people so everyone's poor.
So why is everything about left versus right? That's not how the world works. The world is not black and white. There is a grey.
I agree with you.
Yeah, that's true.
But why are you making it about left versus right?
Because I'm speaking to you. If you were truly evil, instead of security guards protecting me from people who want to attack me, I'd be tackling you because you're evil. But I don't, because I believe that you're an image. You possess the image of God. That you may have a faulty.
Sorry, no.
I'm starting to wonder whether this was even like. Was this happening at the same time? Is this the same conversation? It's like they took two different clips and he's talking to someone else and she's talking to him at a different like point in time, and this is what we get, is like stuck together. I feel like I'm having a stroke.
You're an image. You possess the image of God. That you may have a faulty.
I feel like I can't make fun of like the American education system when videos like this exist. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, no, stop. I'm interrupting him this time. He's interrupted me more than enough. He's interrupted me more than enough. I'm interrupting him this time.
You don't have to declare it, you can just do it.
Well, I had to declare it because he took...
Dude, you got owned by Young Bob. You got owned by Young Bob. I'm sorry. It's over. It's over.
Interrupting him this time. He's interrupted me more than enough. He's interrupted me more than enough. I'm interrupting him this time.
You don't have to declare it, you can just do it.
Well, I had to declare it because he took the mic away from me, so that's on you and your people. But you just started saying that you started to tell me that I'm immature.
Yes.
And you're here preaching this bullshit with no real world knowledge.
Well, you haven't really tested me on my world knowledge. I could come out. Fuck it, right?
You could come out. You're gay. Oh
No.
my God, well done.
No. So technically, so in my 17.
Wait, she what with the limp wrist earlier, she might have a point, to be honest. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is happening?
Years.
I don't give a shit.
So you don't care about my world experience. Bye-bye.
Bye.
This man has a question with the lovely sunglasses. You just have to... I do.
It's probably for the best that she left, to be honest.
My friend.
Hi, I'm good, yeah. The person before, that girl spoke about the actions of the children compared to their parents.
Yeah.
I think your answer was pretty emblematic of how misaligned your view is in terms of the real problems in the country. Because you said you'd rather put someone into a broken care system.
No, that's not what I said. I said I'd rather deport children with their families than put them into a broken care system.
So he was making the argument...
Yeah, deporting children, that's going to be good for their development, for sure.
That they should be able to stay, and you acknowledge that it's a broken care system. Yeah. So broken care system, broken social services, a lack of funding to public services, these are the key problems that actually affect everyone's dear lives, rather than anything to do with these immigrants and asylum seekers that you claim are causing all of these problems.
I don't say they cause all problems. That'd be pretty sloppy of me to suggest that they are causing every single problem in the world. They're not the Great Plague. There's just one aspect of the problem of this country. It is the legacy of Tony Blair, a ripped constitution, our freedom's been taken away from us, austerity measures introduced by the Tories, and
what is he talking about? So this guy
causing...
He was making the argument that they were very emblematic of how misaligned your view is in terms of the real problems in the country. Because you said you'd rather put someone into a broken care system.
No, that's not...
He was making the argument that they should be able to stay, and you acknowledge that it's a broken care system. Yeah. So broken care system, broken social...
Oh, so he got owned on that point, wow.
Services, a lack of funding to public services, these are the key problems.
He's saying these are the problems, not immigration. But because he said, you seem to think everything is caused by immigration, he's just getting pedantic instead of explaining how it is that immigration is bad for these things, you know?
That actually affect everyone's dear lives, rather than anything to do with these immigrants and asylum seekers that you claim are causing all of these problems.
I don't say they cause all problems. That'd be pretty sloppy of me to suggest that they are causing every single problem in the world. They're not the Great Plague. There's just one aspect of the problem of this country. It is.
But he's not, like, you have to explain, like, why and how it's a problem. And what removing them would help solve, you know?
Legacy of Tony Blair, a ripped constitution, our freedom's been taken away from us, austerity
This is all meaningless.
measures introduced by the Tories, and
austerity measures. Or there'd be... I feel like there'd be far more fucking austerity. You deport millions, because you're slashing your tax base. And usually these far-right parties, they want to cut taxes as it is, or it usually doesn't play out that way. Like, you see the reform councils and shit like that. Like, was it Worcestershire? They put up council tax by, like, the maximum amount. I'm sure they were saying that they weren't going to do that. So they want to get rid of a bunch of the tax base. And they want to cut taxes. Well, that's going to have to come with a shit ton less spending, right? So, like... I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Mass migration system, which has been continued by the Liberal project from both the Conservative Party and Labour. Those are the pressing issues of this country. I pushed on migration because that is the third largest issue polled amongst the electorate when it comes to voting intention.
It doesn't matter about polls. It doesn't matter what people think is important. It's like, why is it important?
I believe that if 18 to 24-year-olds disproportionately vote for the Green Party, which have said on record they want to move towards an open border policy, I should talk about the issue that will affect young people the most, which is demographic replacement.
Like, so demographic replacement. Okay, man. Okay, man. So you don't speak to anything he's saying. And your reason for why immigration is bad is demographic replacement. It's just LARP, man. It's just fucking stupid.
It's not the issue that will affect young people the most, though. But you're saying that this is only one issue of many, but let's have a look at your banner here. You've got "We need to deport millions."
I've got 5 different banners, by the way.
Okay, but...
He just does this all the time. He never engages. It's just some, like, stupid witticism or, like, some grandstanding.
Your platform, your entire platform, is based on demonising immigrants and asylum seekers. That's what it's based on.
Have you even... What's my name?
Yeah, I know what your name is. I follow you on Twitter.
Oh, Thomas. His name's Thomas. It's not even Robert. It's not even Bob. Such a fucking lie.
Really?
I don't follow you.
He's a young Bob fan.
No, but the point is, you're saying this is only just one thing, but 90% of what you talk about is all about this one issue. You complain about
I get flack for talking about abortion by right-wingers.
Yeah,
I get flack for talking about Christianity by right-wingers. I get flack from Muslims talking about, well, like, God's first. I am probably the most diverse right-wing pundit when it comes to ideas that I talk about.
Okay, but
yeah, you talk about abortion and religion and trans people and immigration. Oh, so every other fucking rightoid. Okay, wow, man. Wow, man.
You're not actually engaging with anything I'm saying.
Yeah, no, because
he's not. He's right. He's not fucking saying shit. This is like bullshit. He banks on people being like retarded as fuck coming up to him, so he can roll in the mud with people on his level. But like someone actually trying to have a conversation with him, he can't fucking do it.
You're saying a nothing burger. You're just saying, oh my goodness, guys, he demonises migrants. Even if I did that, do you want to discuss about how I do it?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious, yeah. The point is that the amount of welfare spent on asylum seekers and refugees is like a quarter of the amount of unpaid corporation tax in this country.
Well, it's because it's like 0.01% of total migration into this country. So of course it's going to be significantly smaller to millions of people here legally, or native British.
Oh, you're doing street fundraising. I did. When I was much younger, I did like door knocking for like one day and I quit. It was like fucking ridiculous. And like there was a bunch of other guys. It was some like agency. I don't know what the fuck it was. One of those self-employed kind of things. And like 2 of them had a fucking fight on the train on the way back. It was the weirdest day of my life. I fucking quit that shit. Fuck that.
People.
But I'm talking about the point is, you put out this messaging about how all this money that asylum seekers get, how they live such great lives or whatever. The amount of money that we actually spend on welfare for these people is a minuscule amount compared to what is spent on many other things. And yeah, a quarter of what's spent on unpaid corporation tax. Okay. You don't actually direct any of these arguments towards any of these systematic issues or any of the bigger people with power.
Exactly.
Your arguments are all directed against people with no power, individuals that you generalise.
No, the people who don't have power are the people, the residents of Epping, who have to accept the Bell Hotel without the consent of its people, even though the council...
Still not engaging. Wow. It's just posturing.
Tried to take the Home Office to court, the people of Chelmsford, the people of Manchester, all of these...
Yeah, he's a massive Charlie Cax skinwalker. There's loads of them. Monty Toms does the same thing. Everyone wants to be Charlie Kirk. Who's that other fucking idiot? He like argues on Omegle or something, whatever it's called. Ome TV. Oh, what's his name? Cam Higbee. There's so many fucking skinwalkers out there. It's disgusting. But he can't argue. He doesn't engage. It's like pedantry.
The people of Chelmsford, the people of Manchester, all of these across the world, across the United Kingdom, we are making areas of this country famous because areas have had to forcefully accept HMOs. Look what happened at Belfast. Do you know Belfast has this
HMOs? Okay, HMOs. We got rid of the HMOs, then our country would be great again. Of course, man, definitely.
Second highest distribution of HMOs. That's why you have.
Okay, what does that mean then? So what? So there's a lot of HMOs in Belfast. What's the problem there? What's the issue? Aren't more and more people having to like live with fucking strangers in houses that used to be family houses, but now they're divided up and like rented separate fucking rooms because people can't afford anything else?
A failed asylum seeker who beheaded someone, but then caused a bunch of riots.
He wasn't a failed asylum seeker.
He was from Dublin. He shouldn't have been here for.
No, he lived in.
If he was from Dublin, then he wasn't. If he was from Dublin, then he just moved from the fucking south to the north.
Belfast for 2 years and he came legally. He wasn't even an asylum.
He came in from Dublin. If you claim asylum from Dublin, I don't think that's an unsafe country.
But he wasn't. Oh fuck me, dude. What was the guy called? Yeah, he's from Sudan. God, young Bob is such a fucking retard, man. So, there's like a thing in the EU where if one country doesn't accept your asylum request, none of the rest have to either. So what happens is, people go from the EU to here. And this guy was granted leave to remain according to Sky News, whatever that's where. But he's not from Dublin, he's from fucking Sudan. He went to the EU, who presumably said no. So then he entered Northern Ireland from Dublin. Dublin being in the EU, Northern Ireland not being in the EU. And we have to process him separately because we're not in the fucking EU. He's not from fucking Dublin. What is this guy fucking saying? This, like... I don't know why he uploads these. The first woman, I guess. I mean, it seems a bit fucking ableist, to be honest. I do think there's probably something wrong with this person. But there's clearly something wrong with him as well, I guess. But, like, he's getting completely fucking mogged. He's making no fucking sense.
Country. Then he claimed indefinite leave to remain from a 25-page questionnaire scheme brought in under Rishi Sunak.
He lived in Belfast for 2 years.
Okay. So if I live in a
none of this fucking matters. One man stabbed a guy. Yeah, that's bad. Just burning down your entire fucking neighborhood over it.
On for 2 years, does that make me a horse?
No, but it's not relevant to the question. You're talking about HMOs, but HMOs aren't exclusively for asylum seekers and immigrants. There are many HMOs that don't have that in Belfast.
There are a lot of them that do.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
And do you think that local areas...
The reason he doesn't like HMOs is because refugees and asylum seekers might live in there? Okay, we still haven't really explained the problem.
Like, okay, do you believe in the idea of like local authorities? Like, do you believe in like the Scottish Parliament, the Welsh Senedd, councils?
Yeah, of course. But
okay.
let's bring it back to Belfast.
Okay, hold on, one second. Do you believe that councils have the right to either accept or deny applications from the Home Secretary to have HMOs in their constituency?
I'm not sure. I don't know the full legal terms of it all. I don't know.
They don't have say. The Home Office does. Do you believe, if you believe in devolution, which has costed the taxpayer millions of pounds and politicians that do nothing. Do you believe that these people have the authority to determine whether they have these HMOs that house asylum seekers?
Of course, people in their own communities have the authority to determine what happens in their own communities.
And I guarantee you, how many people here, if it was...
That's so off topic as well. Like, this is like the same shit as The Line. I guess it's just the Hacks guide to debating. You don't really stick on one topic and flash out one point. It's like a run-on sentence where you're constantly moving to different things. And nothing really gets adequately discussed. And if someone brings something up that you don't like, you just distract them onto something else. What's an HMO? House of multiple occupancy. So yeah, you might get refugees in there. You might get like students in there. You might get young professionals renting rooms. They can't afford anything bigger yet. It just means a big house with lots of different rooms that people inhabit.
Up to a vote, or if it was up to their councillors, would accept HMOs and asylum seekers from people you don't know? Put your hand up.
No. Yeah, I would, yeah.
You would? Yeah. He would, guy with funny goatee. No one else would. Fantastic. So you and your mate behind you are suicidal empathy.
No, look, I've lived in...
I hope you don't have any daughters.
Supports Restore's idea of dissolving Scottish Parliament. I know he's a Restore guy. I don't want to say that he necessarily agrees with everything, but fuck knows.
Over a decade, I have no issue with any of these people here. I have many great interactions with all these people.
Do you have male privilege?
Of course I have male privilege. That's not important though.
Yeah, but you have male privilege. You don't know what it means for a woman.
I volunteered to teach Syrian refugees who came from Syria, and all of those people had more grace.
Wait, why'd you have to teach? Why'd you have to teach Syrian refugees
in your whole body?
Wait, hold on. What do you teach Syrian refugees? What do you teach Syrian refugees?
English.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do you not think a prerequisite of coming into this country is being able to speak English?
No, because you can learn English.
I'm actually going to die of cringe. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, before you run from your war-torn country, where you'll probably get your fucking head blown off if you stay for any length of time longer, make sure you learn English first before you come here. Like, he's a fucking teacher. Like, painful.
Well, no, because if you live in an enclave, you don't need to.
What? They don't live in enclaves. They live in...
A lot of them do. If I live in Tower Hamlets, I would not need to...
A lot of them do. Okay, source.
Learn the English language.
That's not true.
It is. Because I could be hired from my cousin who speaks a completely different language. Like, I worked at McDonald's for 2 years. One of the things that radicalized me was the fact that I had foreign fellow care workers who I've never spoken before in English. They just...
I worked at McDonald's and my fellow care workers didn't speak English.
I worked at McDonald's for 2 years.
Bro, do you speak English? Do you speak English?
I hired from my cousin who speaks a completely different language. Like, I worked at McDonald's for 2 years. One of the things that radicalized me was the fact that I had foreign fellow care workers who I've never spoken before in English. They just spoke to their hiring manager in their own different language.
Right, okay.
Oh no, his life is hard.
Not only do you have male privilege, because you don't know what it means to be a woman walking past HMOs, you also probably have a wealth and class privilege, because you've never been in a place, a low economic environment, where you actually see the result of mass migration.
That's absolutely not true, because you're again just generalising me based on my appearance the exact same way that you do.
Yeah, he said he worked in McDonald's and he had fellow care workers. He must have misspoke somewhere. Because that, like, what? That well-known care home, McDonald's, yes.
All these asylum seekers and immigrants.
Yeah, pattern recognition's a good thing, my friend.
I come from a very underprivileged area, and you've generalised me purely because I'm white, even though none of my parents come from England. I have a lack of English.
I didn't say you were English.
No, but the point is, I have as much of a lack of English heritage as all of these people that you demonise.
Okay.
But you won't assume that and generalise.
I'm pretty sure once I got wolf whistled and like someone shouting that they wanted my number from a HMO. They were definitely English though. But I'm trans, so I guess he wouldn't feel bad for me.
About me. I have a lack of English.
I didn't say you're English.
No, but the point is, I have as much of a lack of English heritage as all of these people that you demonise.
Okay.
But you won't assume that and generalise that about me because I look white.
Did you ask me, do I believe that you have English heritage?
No, I didn't. But you generalised about me having wealth and class privilege because I'm white.
Yeah, because you have white privilege, you have male privilege, and you have class privilege.
Does he even believe in any of this?
The point is,
does he just say this is like, oh well, that's what lefties think, so I'm going to turn it back on them? It's like midwittery at its finest.
Yeah, because you have white privilege, you have male privilege.
This is what I
and
keep
class
saying.
privilege.
This is what I keep saying about fucking rightoids, taking all the worst tendencies of like progressives and turning them up to 11. It's like, just stop. Just stop with that shit. It's just annoying. It's just fucking annoying. It's not funny. It's not clever. If anything, it just makes it sound like you can't think of any of your own points, so you just take what other people say and try and turn it back on them. To me, this is like the mark of a fucking midwit.
The point is that even though I am white, I came from a very underprivileged area. I'm not going to pretend that I'm in poverty all the time.
Yeah, because notoriously working class people teach Syrians how to speak English. Yeah.
What?
Of course they do. What are you talking about? The point is, if I had those exact same things and I had a different skin colour and I wasn't white, you wouldn't have made those assumptions.
Wait, hold on. Why are we talking about this? Nigel Farage.
Haven't most of the hotels housing asylum seekers been emptied? I don't know too much, to be honest. I live sort of vaguely near one, and I guess I haven't seen any protests recently. But that was always going to be the case. Okay, they're phasing them out. They've been reducing the numbers. Like, that was always going to be the case. There's a huge backlog of these people, and they need like processing. They need like dealing with. They have to go somewhere. The hotels were the option they went with. We don't really have the money that we should be spending on building some fucking concentration camp or some shit, like fucking Reform One or whatever. Yes, they've closed more as of April. Like, I know they were stepping up and like trying to process more people. But that was always going to be the case. Like, they inherited this shit from the Tories who were fucking around with the Rwanda shit. Which now Suella Braverman is part of fucking Reform, so that's great. Give her another crack at the whip. Amazing job. Yeah, the Rwanda shit and like the baby Stockholm and shit. That was just how it was going to be. It's going to take time, you know? But yeah, supposedly they are getting rid of these people gradually. Where am I? There we go.
Literally started his political career talking about white Polish people and freedom of movement within the EU, which are white migrants. You know, Farage famously said that once we leave the European Union, we can substitute the European migrants we accept, and I disagree with the statement, but he said we can actually begin to accept more African migrants from our Commonwealth territories. So your point that the right wing just focus on skin colours is absolutely absurd, considering
What are we saying?
The European migrants we accept, and I disagree with the statement, but he said we can actually begin to accept more African migrants from our Commonwealth territories.
What was the point in any of this then? I presume there's idiots pro-Brexit. I guess we're talking about like Boris wave in a way. Like, what was the point in any of it?
So your point that the right wing just focus on skin colour is...
Did he even say skin colour? Hang on, I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Wealth and class privilege because I'm white.
Yeah, because you have white privilege. You have...
And he's the one that keeps talking about this guy being white.
You have male privilege and you have class privilege.
The point is that even though I am white, I came from a very underprivileged area. I'm not going to pretend that I'm in poverty all the time.
Yeah, because notoriously working class people...
A 2-bed flat in London would be way more than 800 to a grand. Like, closer to 2 grand. Like, even across the south, it's getting like way more expensive.
People teach Syrians how to speak English.
Yeah, of course they do. What are you talking about? The point is, if I had those exact same things and I had a different skin colour and I wasn't white, you wouldn't have made those assumptions.
Wait, hold on. Why are we talking about this? Nigel Farage literally...
Okay. So he started bringing up this guy being white and therefore having white privilege, which I don't know why any fucking rightoid is doing in the first place. This guy's kind of pushing back, and I was like, well, why are we talking about this? We're talking about this because you fucking brought it up, retard.
Started his political career talking about white Polish people and freedom of movement within the immigrants from our Commonwealth territories. So your point that the right wing just focus on skin colours is absolutely absurd, considering the entire right wing movement throughout the
pretty sure he didn't say that, but okay.
2010s was on Eastern European migration, was on the freedom of movement of white European people.
No, because it's not exclusively about skin colour, it's exclusively about making a boogeyman an easy answer to point to, so that people who are rightfully angry...
He's talking about immigrants. Like, Bob is unknowingly confirming this guy's point. It's about immigrants. Yeah, you can say, oh, well, he used to shit on Polish people, and now it's fucking Syrians or whatever. Yeah, because it's immigrants, isn't it? Immigration is the source of all our fucking problems. Well, it kind of... Is it, though? Is it, though? Wait, has he resigned? He stepped down and it triggered a by-election, but he's going to run in that by-election. Yeah, so technically he's resigned as MP, but he's running in the by-election. The Tories and Labour, people are boycotting it. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, some stuff's happening, Jesus. Did not mean to post that shit. Yeah, to me it looks like he is trying to like consolidate power in a way. Like, I'll step down and then run in the by-election. And then when everyone votes me again, it's like, well, people want me, you know? That's what it comes across like to me. So a bunch of parties are saying, well, we don't want to play, you know? Because I think he's treating this, well, it's an endorsement then. He's doing all this like corrupt shit, like all this funding, all this like failure to declare properties. And if he gets re-elected, it's like, oh, well, the people are fine with it, then it's not a problem. So I guess I see where they're coming from, that they don't want in on this, you know? Fuck me, dude. Fucking advert. Yeah, designed to distract from serious allegations about funders. I guess I agree with that. Giving voters a chance to stick two fingers up to the establishment. Well, let me be corrupt as fuck, actually. Well, let me take shit tons of money from God knows who. Well, let me pretend I own half the amount of property to what I do. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. Every time I click, there's like nothing here. So I think I can click here to just go back on the fucking... whatever. Desperate stunt. It rhymes with stunt. It's obvious why he's doing it. He's up to his neck in sleaze. Keir Starmer just based as usual. Just on the money as usual. Underrated Prime Minister, quite frankly. Ego by-election was like an admission of guilt. Reported that convicted criminal George Cottrell provided Mr. Farage with funding for security and staffing before he was elected. Already being investigated by the Standards Commissioner over a $5 million gift he received from crypto billionaire Christopher Harborne. Wow, yes, amazing, amazing. We need the UK version of Trump here, and that'll totally might make life better for the rest of us. The Labour, Lib Dem, and Tory are all boycotting this by-election. So presumably, I guess they're saying, well, you're going to run and win, but it means nothing because none of us stood, you know. But that seems to be what's happening from my angle. I obviously I have not done a huge amount of research on this, just to be clear. He sounds legit. Yeah, Jesus. I hate the Independent. I hate the Independent. The Restore are not gonna stand, but I guess they don't want to split the vote, so it's for other reasons. They probably want him to win because they can't win themselves. Restore ain't getting in. They're already pissing off plenty of the far right by being just as zogged as fucking Reform. They basically are the same party, they just want to deport more people. Tories won't contest. How much Clacton by-election could cost taxpayers? Man of the people, man of the people. Here we go, here we go. Clacton voters back Nigel Farage. Yeah, he's banking on stupidity and fatigue, unfortunately. Like, what? They're all wings of the same bird. This doesn't seem very sporting. Trying to clear his name. Well, I prefer Rupert Lowe. Fuck Rupert Lowe. Like, how are these people saying this? If he's going to do that for the people, he's not doing it for the people. This isn't for the people. Like, how are people this dumb? It's like populism shit. It's like powerful. You really rake in the fucking retards with this shit. It's embarrassing. Like, I find it pretty embarrassing that you get leftists that think that fucking Zach Polanski's the one for the job. But like the Farage stuff, you have to be like, something has to be wrong with you, you know? You're either desperate or you're just like fucking stupid. I don't care about, it's all about immigration. It doesn't matter about corruption. It doesn't matter about taking insane donos from crazy people that you don't really want associating with. That you probably don't want to have your country by the balls. What other streamers do I watch? I watch Queeman. He's not trans. I like Purple Parry Gaming, who also is not trans, but that's kind of an acquired taste, I guess. I don't really know. I used to watch Chad Logic. I haven't watched him in ages though, and he's only on Kick. There aren't that many people that I can watch, to be honest. I watched Hugh Anthony for a bit the other day. That was interesting. I know. I only have so much time to watch streams and shit anyway, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't know. That's about it, I think. Anyway, sorry, we were watching something.
About the lack of services or things that happen in their lives for an easy answer that doesn't actually solve anything. If you deported all of these people tomorrow, none of these people's lives would improve at all.
Well, yeah, because we don't want to deport them immediately.
You like Vorsh? I actually hate Vorsh, to be honest. I liked him for a little bit around 2020-ish. Mostly because I already watched Destiny. I don't like Destiny anymore either, though. They're all like freaks, those lot. Like, Vorsh was looking at, like, cartoon porn of, like, children getting done by horses. Destiny has done, like, more things than I can even fucking remember at any given time. They're all fucking freaks, those lot.
Have a staggered approach.
Okay, whatever. You deport them after a couple of years, the staggered approach, no one here's life would improve at all. Not in any way.
Speak to the several... How would it do? How? Well, hold on. There's no need to...
How does it? It's nothing to do with immigrants. It's just...
Yeah, like, how would this work? The thing is, I think if you kicked loads of people out, I think temporarily you'd get an improvement on, like, the cost of living. Like, the demand side would go down. But things just rebalance, you know? So, like, people say that, like, housing would get cheaper if you kicked out loads of immigrants. Initially, that would be true. Like, housing prices would go down and stuff like that. A lot of landlords would end up no longer renting, meaning that more houses go up for sale, meaning that more people can afford cheaper houses. But plenty of people can't afford houses even if they come down a bunch in price. So then for them, it starts rebalancing and rents start going up again because the demand increases again. Like it just rebalances itself, you know? And like some people that are kind of more middle class will benefit from getting a cheaper house. Probably plenty of rich people will benefit being able to buy a bunch of houses for cheaper and like rent them out. I don't really see it improving things in that sense. I think you'll turn some areas of the country into fucking ghost towns potentially. There are plenty of places that kind of rely on like foreign businesses or like foreign owned businesses, like businesses run by like immigrants and shit. I feel like where I'm living would be shit if they kicked out a bunch of the immigrants from around here. I think there's a lot of areas like that. It does need demonstrating. You can't just say, oh, we'll talk to the people around you. You're the fucking debater, bro. You're the fucking one that's got the answers, right? You're the spokesman, not these fucking retards.
All I would say is to end this discussion.
End the discussion. He asks how it would benefit. How would it benefit anyone's life to kick out loads of immigrants? Oh, well, to end the discussion. Fuck off, bro. He's got nothing. He's fucking full of shit.
Says to end this discussion is I would definitely speak to the victims of the Pakistani grooming.
No, don't fucking talk about the grooming gangs. Explain your actual fucking policies and shit. Like, what the fuck is... Oh, it pisses me off so much. It's like, this is virtue signaling. This is fucking virtue signaling. Okay, let's kick out all the illegal immigrants and then the legal Pakistani immigrants that did most of this, like, grooming gang shit. That affects them how? That affects the victims how? What are we talking? I hate this guy so fucking much. This guy is a hack. This guy is, like, dishonest. And he can't answer, like, a simple question. He can't answer a simple point. I don't think this would improve people's lives. I will talk to the fucking Pakistani grooming gang victim. Okay, man. Okay, man. So you can't answer then. You're the debate guy, and you can't fucking answer.
Gangs who had their cases covered up by their brothers and cousins who worked in the police and were case officers.
That is not true. That's not true. No.
Oh, and the sad thing is he got baited as well. He got baited. No, you bring it back. No, what I'm saying is kicking all these people out won't help anyone. Apart from anything, those people are already victims. It's already happened. And like, well, I mean, they're either in jail or I don't fucking know. Most of them were legal migrants, weren't they? From like specific areas in Pakistan. So what would this even do? If any of them are still active, they might well not be the ones that get deported. So it's just, he just distracts people. It's just a distraction. And you hope that the person moves off what they were actually talking about. You see a lot of like similarities with like hack fuck debate shows that fucking trans atheist people do. Like the Jimmy Snow shit and all that. They're all fucking hacks too. It's like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying.
The grooming gangs, of which there are many grooming gangs that aren't Pakistani, was a failure of the police because of the class of the girls that were affected.
No, it's because they had...
No, I guarantee you, if those girls...
Why did the Home Office retract
those girls...
Wait, hold on. Why did that... My friend, I wouldn't... Like, out of courtesy, I know everyone's emotional here.
It's absolutely embarrassing that he is so weak on his core issue of mass deportations. He's so weak at this that he has to drag the guy off topic to rape gang.
But let's not interrupt him.
If one person that likes this guy watches me and realizes what a fucking hack he is, then I'll be happy, to be honest.
Like animals.
Can I speak?
No. Oh, you said something on respond.
Okay.
Why did the Home Secretary, when releasing reports about the grooming gangs, redact information about the ethnicity of the culprits?
I'm not sure I've seen that, but
who fucking cares? Why are you advocating for mass deportations if you can't explain how they will improve people's lives? Why are you doing that? That's more important.
Don't record ethnicity in a lot of cases.
They retracted it.
Right, okay, I'll take your word for it. The point is, if those girls were the sons of politicians, of big business owners, of people with wealth and status, their cases would have been dealt with immediately.
No,
the reason...
I think there might be some truth to that.
They were
but it was the family members of the of the people that were committing the crimes that were covered.
Dude, there's a reason why every missing child doesn't end up with the kind of status of someone like Madeleine McCann, you know?
Bring it up.
That is not true.
So you have like let's take for example, I'll give a weaker example. So the Tommy Robinson documentary that got him into contempt of court. He provided evidence that relatives of the people in the school that were trying to portray the narrative.
Didn't he lie a bunch in this? Didn't Tommy Robinson lie in this documentary? Wasn't he like forbidden from repeating certain things that he said about this kid? Oh, it's embarrassing. It's like fucking embarrassing.
That this Syrian boy received a racial attack. Had relatives from the council that were giving them NFAs. What is it? Non-disclosure agreement.
Bad empanada. I guess I have to be careful. I've watched some of his stuff. I don't like. He's got the kind of reputation he has. Like, you know, I don't avow the kind of shit that people say about him. It is true. But I don't know. Some of his stuff is informative. I'll say that much. Like, I kind of get it, you know. And like, he definitely goes further than I would on a lot of stuff, and like concludes pretty heavily. Like some of his Ethan Klein stuff is really good for sure.
Which proves that it's not the class of the women, it's the class of the people that carry out these attacks. It's in-group preference. If you're a fellow Pakistani from the same tribe of Pakistan, you don't want to put your family and your legacy into disrepute. So what do? You hide it. If you're part of a high-functioning religion, what do?
But if you're doing a rape, you're probably going to try and hide it regardless.
Women, it's the class of the people that carry out these attacks. It's in-group preference. If you're a fellow Pakistani from the same tribe of Pakistan, you don't want to put your family and your legacy into disrepute.
I'm glad we're at least acknowledging it was like a specific group. Usually people like broaden it out to like Muslims in general.
So what do? You hide it. If you're part of a high-functioning religion, what do? You hide it all, because you don't want the mosque to deal with the fact that you have a rapist amongst your ranks.
Okay, I mean, I don't know about the specifics of that case. I don't believe a single word that Tommy Robinson says. But what you just described is not exclusive to Pakistani people. The family of any person that's committed a crime like that will...
But you asked me how...
We've seen the Catholic Church...
I don't know, actually. If Tommy Robinson went around saying, "I love Israel," I very much would believe that.
Has affected people. I've given you an example of over 250,000 white women.
250,000? Bro. This is from that Rupert Lowe thing.
Has affected people.
Word that Tommy Robinson says. But what you just described is not exclusive to Pakistani people. The family of any person that's committed a crime like that will...
But you asked me how
We've seen the Catholic Church
has affected people. I've given you an example of over 250,000 white women institutionally raped.
This is not true. This is bullshit. This comes from that Rupert Lowe thing. So he did, because what the right seems to think we need is like endless inquisitions into this rape gang thing. You know, just spend all of our taxpayers' money on that, and then the English version of ICE, and that'll totally fix fucking anything. What he did, I'm pretty sure, in this inquiry, they took the demographics from, was it Rotherham, where a lot of this stuff was going down? They took like the amount of people that carried out these, like, you know, were part of these rape gangs, and the number of people that were the victims of them in Rotherham. And they just kind of amplified it to be like an estimate of what's happening in the rest of the country. But that doesn't actually mean that 250,000 girls were like victimized by these rape gangs. For all we know, he's fucking literally said earlier, that these immigrants, they get in like enclaves and stuff. Okay, well maybe there was like enclaves in places like fucking Rotherham. Maybe most of those like people from that specific part of like Pakistan came to specific parts of the UK, so they're not spread out. So you can't really say, well, it's 250,000. Does that make sense? They just took the number and extrapolated it to the rest of the country. That doesn't actually mean that there are 250,000 victims. You would need to still show that. You would need to get that evidence. This is a guess. We have no way of knowing if this figure is true. But it said so in Rupert Lowe's fucking thing, so we just cite it.
Example of over 250,000 white women.
This is bullshit.
women institutionally raped by
No, because it's not over 250,000. That number isn't true.
That is true.
There we go. It is true. Based on what? Based on what? Based on what?
It's actually more. So
It's actually more. Oh my fucking god, dude. Do people wonder why I get like funny about people like lying about shit? It's because someone higher up, someone in a position of authority tells a lie. People like this will just repeat it. Well, it has to be true because this person says it. Well, puberty blockers have to be 100% reversible because fucking WPATH said it. You have to be on it every time. You can't give an inch. Every single lie, every single time. No, that ain't fucking true. No, that ain't fucking true. Fuck you.
The independent grooming gang inquiry cited a
Yeah, I was trying to find, actually. I was trying to find some of the allegations against Bad and Panada. I know about like doxing and stuff, but I don't know kind of what's true and what isn't. There's an awful lot of this like anti-Semitism kind of stuff. And I mean, the thing is, this is going to sound really bad. If I'm watching someone like that, I don't know if I care whether they're an anti-Semite or not. I'm usually looking for specific kind of information, you know? And I probably regularly watch people that are pretty bigoted in their own right. But I don't know, I watch Queeman, I'm pretty sure he's like racist against like Indians and shit. I kind of, it just is what it is, you know? I watch stuff because I get whatever from it, you know? Or like Chud, like pretty fucking transphobic, but like, you know, if I'm watching something like that, it's probably not about that kind of thing, you know? But I don't know. I'm wary of like, I'm always wary of avowing someone like that because of the reputation they have, but I don't actually know the specifics, to be honest with you.
Statistic, which was an extrapolation from a member of the House of Lords within the Conservative. It's actually more. So the independent grooming gang inquiry cited a statistic, which was an extrapolation from a member of the House of Lords.
Yeah, it's an extrapolation. So you're saying it's true and that it's actually more, but it's an extrapolation, so you don't know if it's true. Wow.
Within the Conservative Party, who took the prosecution data from areas of the country like Rochdale and Rotherham and extrapolated to all of the other areas which had recorded grooming gangs and calculated that a Conservative estimate would be 250,000. We have other independent...
Yeah, so we actually have no idea. It's an estimate. It's an estimate.
Reports that cited up to 1 million.
Okay, the Rubelo report is not an independent report. For
1 million. So 1 in 60 people in the UK. Is it 1 in 60? It might be less than that now. Or more than that. I don't know which. 1 million people have been raped by grooming gang. Okay, man. Get some actual fucking evidence, or I don't give a fuck about that statistic, quite frankly.
Starters. That number that you're citing, you can't just extrapolate numbers across the whole country. That's not how statistics work.
It is.
Fuck me, dude. No, he's right. This is bullshit.
No, it isn't.
It is. Okay. Literally, it takes a sample. So it takes...
Amazing debater. No. Actually, no, it is.
Let's say 3,000 people, and it takes what they did and extrapolates it to the entire country.
But that's not how statistics work.
Okay, so
it's not the same.
Hold on. Okay, when it's polled that 25% of the population would vote for the Reform Party, are they polling the entire country?
No, but polling isn't the same as crime statistics. It's a completely different thing.
It is when you're giving an estimation of the amount of people committing a crime.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, but when polls... Surely polls are not put out as literally this amount of people would vote Reform. Oh, it's election polls. Like opinion polling. Like he was saying that literally it was 250,000 if not more. And then when pressed on it, oh, well, it's an extrapolation. So it's not literally that amount then. You can't say that that is true. You can say that that is estimated. Like, these polls don't literally say 25% of the country are voting fucking reform. They can look at how it works. And it says extrapolated to estimate. But he wasn't saying, he was saying that this is a fact. God, he's such a fucking loser. I hate this person so much.
Polling, you can.
When rape has a prosecution rate of 3%, and you look at the amount of people who were arrested.
Oh, Ed Paul. I fucking, like, listen. Ed Paul is a fucking cancer at this point. Get rid of it. The right have started doing it now. And they're even more annoying with it than fucking progressives were. I can't fucking stand it. We watched that, what's that fucking loser called? Fucking Her Patriot Voice or something. She's like black and she goes to like Pride and like lefty events in the US and just makes a nuisance of herself. And it's like constant. Oh, you're like stopping a black person from going here or there. Oh, you're like not willing to talk to a black person. It's like, shut up. I hate it so much.
For these crimes, and you extrapolate the data, that is a conservative estimate because it doesn't.
Yeah, it's an estimate, so we don't know. So you can't say that it's a fact that it's this many. You can't cite that as a number. You can cite it as an estimate, but that's not the same thing. You can say, well, it's possible it's this amount based on this.
For the people who got away with it, it doesn't account for the people who had prosecutions but didn't get taken to court and they were then later prosecuted.
Okay, we can play the same game.
But it also doesn't account for that it might just not have been the same crime. If you're saying it was anywhere that there was a gang, they might not have raped as many people. They might not have raped the same demographic. Like all sorts of things. It might not have been the same kind of people doing it. Something might have been thought of to be a grooming gang that wasn't, or something like that. That's why you can't say that this is like, you have to be careful how you cite this kind of thing. It's not like a fact.
40% of the people that got arrested at the Raise the Flag marches had cases.
How many of them were arrested?
40% of the ones that...
Oh yeah, Raise the Colours. There's a fucking paedophile in fucking Raise the Colours. And a murderer. And a murderer. Yeah, there's Ben Cullen person. Raise the Colours. Unite the Kingdom. There you go, Unite the Kingdom. Nice. Tommy Robinson. Wait. I have to subscribe. Is it on BBC? People shit on the BBC. At least you can fucking read it. I think was it Ben Cullen? Oh, there isn't a BBC article on it. Fuck's sake. LBC? Jeez, someone fucking help me. Accused of making indecent images of children. He's a fucking nonce. Another one murdered a guy in a pub. He was not affiliated, apparently. I find that hard to believe. But yeah. It's not like there's not fucking nonces and fucking DV offenders, all those kinds of people filling up these people's ranks too. We can focus on the grooming gangs all day. There's a lot of other bad people. There's mass deportation shit ain't doing shit about that.
How many out of the 40% were arrested?
Let me speak.
No. Because the problem is, and I saw this in Southampton, they only arrest the people with prior offences.
Bro. You got a guy arrested in Southampton is what happened, man. I wouldn't talk about that if I were you. Fucking, what was it, Young Fed? I can't remember what they're calling him now.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
No, it isn't.
That is true.
No, but let me finish the point. If we're going to extrapolate numbers that don't make sense, I'm not saying this is true. 40% of the people.
Then why are you using it?
Because I'm making a point about how stupid your reasoning is. 40% of those people who got arrested had domestic violence cases. If I extrapolate those numbers across all of those protests, all these people that go to those protests, is it fair for me to say that 40% of them beat their wives?
No, because the function of a protest isn't to groom people. The function of a grooming gang is to...
you to...
Oh my god, he's too dumb. He's too dumb. Listen, if this guy is the best that the right have, then they're gonna fall apart in less than 5 years, let's say. They're actually embarrassing.
To extrapolate that across the other one.
The function of a protest is to protest, not to domestic.
Yeah, so you mentioned working class girls. Is that not part of why they got away with it? If it was like, if it was like kids of like more powerful people, that might have affected the outcome. But that's not really the point. The point is he's using like numbers that are completely extrapolated and saying that 250,000 people were victimized by them. We don't know that at all. That's an extrapolation. But he was presenting it as a fact. And it's got nothing to do with like this mass deportation shit that he's pushing. This came from him being, this person saying that he doesn't believe that it will improve the lives of the people that will still be here, deporting loads of people. And this guy can't defend that position, so he moves it on to grooming gangs. Like, the grooming gangs thing is a red herring. He's pushing a policy position about mass deportations, and he can't defend it. But then everyone gets moved on to the grooming gang shit every time. That's like that's the playbook, it seems like. Can't win an argument, start talking about the grooming gangs. Well, I'm sorry, man, but other things happen. Other things are important too.
Abuse people. The function of a grooming gang is...
Hey, young plod, there you go.
Institutionally break people. When you look at reported grooming gangs in different constituencies, and you want to see how many people are groomed within these gangs, what you do is you take the prosecutions of the people in areas that you can look at, so the very well established studies within Rotherham and Rochdale, and you extrapolate it across the country. And
no, if you want to know, you would look into the data in a specific area. You can guess this way, but you might be wrong. Also, sorry, I made him Chinese somehow.
like I said, there is more reasonable estimates that don't do this methodology that cite it at 1 million, but which wasn't included in the report.
Right, I mean, who's
more reasonable came out to more.
Reasonably suggested 1 million.
You have to forgive me, I forget the report.
Of course, yeah, of course.
But I feel like we're really speaking past each other, we're not going to get anywhere, so I'd just like to end this discussion.
Bro, he's such a fucking loser. He's such a loser. That, like, actually pissed me off. He wasn't even talking about grooming gangs. These people just move every conversation onto it. Because it's somewhere that they're strong. It's irritating. So 1 million people. I can't find anything. Yeah, and bear in mind, the 250,000 number came from scaling up. Like, in Rotherham, it was 1,400 victims. So to scale it up that much, there's a huge amount of leeway. So it might be more, it might also be fucking a hell of a lot less. And really it makes more sense anyway to talk about sexual abuse as more of a holistic thing. I know. I don't even know where this number comes from. I think he's full of shit. You probably read it on fucking Twitter once. And that's what he's going with. Anyway. Oh god. It's like while hot today. It's like actually horrible. I don't like the hot weather. Hello, it's me. I don't like the hot weather. Not for me. Not for me, thanks. Not for me, thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna stop now. Thanks for watching. I'll be back whenever. I don't know yet. I'm trying to edit stuff from streams again, but today was a fucking mess, so I don't know. I wouldn't hold too much hope, but I'll see if I can find anything vaguely watchable. What am I cooking tonight? I'm not sure yet. I'll work something out. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be back probably tomorrow or the day after. I would imagine. Not tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Have a good one. I love you all.